Good afternoon, everybody. Sindek here. Welcome. I hope everybody's okay. Hope your weekend's going great. It's a bit cold and grey here, though it is winter time, so I don't expect anything less. Anyway, what we're going to do today, Final Fantasy 14, I think. Yesterday we went from an Arcanist to a Summoner. We're going to sort of probably do a little bit more of questing on it and level it up a little bit more. I don't know what we're going to do past that. Well, there's plenty to do, so I think we may just go with the flow. Let me just put this title just so you guys know what part it is. Part 6 we're on. Now, we did lose a couple of parts because they went over 12.5 hours. I couldn't upload them to YouTube because YouTube, apparently, there's a limit at 12 hours. Unless you can edit it and then just slap it together. You can do it that way. God knows why, because it's still going over 12 hours, but never mind. It is what it is. So I have to make them a lot shorter, to be honest. So I've sort of left them about 8 hours or so. It depends on how I feel towards the end of the day. And to how far we actually go, but I think we did 8.5 hours yesterday, which is, I think, is more than enough. Well, it's a shift work, isn't it? It's how long you would go to work for, to be fair. Anyway, let's have a look, and yeah, welcome everybody. If you do like any of the content today, please hit that follow button on the purple app. If you're watching this on YouTube, we are uploading to YouTube, but just when I've got the time to do it, and yeah, if you're watching it on YouTube, if you would consider subscribing and leaving a like, rating, leave a comment, let me know what you think, share, and blah blah blah, and all that sort of lovely stuff. And yeah, thank you for the support, and I hope everybody's doing okay. And welcome everybody. Okay, recommendations. So we've got a few here to do for the we're sort of starting to run out of stuff and whatever. But we've got plenty of other stuff to get on with. Buzz and Buddies 3. See, you're comparing to rank 10. We're on rank 8 at the minute, so we're still doing that. There is a suit, a Chocobo suit that we get at and 20 points. So we're trying to sort of see if we can get that today, which we will do. What else? Let's have a look. Dungeon Siege 1. We did a few of these now. So we've done 8 complete. Yeah, so we've done 8 up to now. So we've got 2 more of them to do. We've got to try and find some to unlock. There is some about, but it's trying to find the quest to unlock them with. But we'll find that. And there we go. There's another one. 8. The Riddle of Steel. What's this one? Achieve armor at level 10. So we need to do some jobs as well at some point today. Like I said, there's plenty of achievements to go at, to be fair. Log in the hours, Black Shroud. Log 300 times from level 11 to 20 mature trees in the Black Shroud. That's for the botanist. Good thing come to those who wait. So there's so many achievements, it's crazy. Fish 100 times from level 11 to 20 waters in Lonosia. I think that's how I say it, Lonosia. 83 out of 100. So there's still plenty, look. There's still plenty. It goes up to 1,000 times, guys. 1,000 times. A fisher's life for me. Obtain all 5 good things come to those who wait. Bait Lancia achievements. Wow. Okay, so there's plenty of titles and that to be got. Brilliant. Okay. I'm just having a sip of my coffee. Oh, it's beautiful, as always. So yeah, okay. So we've got a better, different, what you call it, the trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of Aether change. Executing this action also grants Ruby acronym, Topaz acronym, and Emerald acronym, which are used to summon. Oh, okay, respectively. I did move it, but for some reason it's just not showing up. We don't want to go to there. I did try and sort of try and get it. It's there, look. So I don't know. That's probably why, look. Save. So let's put that up there. Okay, save that. That should be right now. There we go. There it is. Okay. So we need to sort of understand that, and yeah. Right, so there is no summoner, so there is no more quest apparently for this. We just need to level it up. So, let's check our summoning belt. Oh, yep, look, 7,883. That's pretty cool. So, 7,883. There we go. Well, let's check Navy. Oh my days, 52,857. That's good. That's good money, that. That's good money. That's going to help us towards buying our home. 857. Proceed. 269,000 we've got. We've got a long way to go. We've got a long way to go. So, yeah, it is... Assign adventure. What was it? The field one, was it? Oh, it's a level 5 one now, look. So let's send her on a level 5. There we go. So she's on her way. We'll still need to get some more though for what you call it? For Sindek. Is he back then? I don't think he is. Oh, he is. Okay. Now we can't send him back out because we've got no coins. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just return him and then... what happened there? He didn't take it out. Proceed. Oh, I didn't take it out properly. Oops, silly Billy. Now I have. I didn't take it out properly. Yep. Am I daft or what? It's 52. 857. 857. Proceed. There, now we have. So we've got 377,000. So we've been drawn that. Let's see if there's any duplicates. Can we sell these? 469. Okay, let's just slap these on. Might as well, because they're just what you call it. Otherwise, they'll just fill up my my inventory. Now we can put them into the what you call it, but we'll get them sold first. Got plenty there, look. So let's just slap it all in. If it doesn't sell, it doesn't matter. So can I fit any more in? What else can we get rid of, guys? Probably get rid of that. Let's put that in. 200. And anything else? Bomb ash. 280. That's it. Okay. So Class glamours. Okay. Keep that, never know. That could be handy for something. That's a crafting material. Okay. Well, let's let that run. Let's Right then, let's have a look at what there is. Let's have a look on J. We haven't got many things at the minute. We've not picked many up. Wake of Destruction. That's the rewarder. But I want to have a look at Armourer. Let's get a bit of armour up and yeah, we need to get the armour up to level 10. Big time. Let's go. The rogues thing there, look. We've not done that yet, have we? Let's go and unlock that. Oops. I think we just need to get armor up to level 10. Yeah, it's locked. Let's have a look. Let's see what we haven't made. Let's go back down to 1. So we've bronze we could do. That's for colouring it. So what do we need? Plates and maple lumber. I need to get the miner out, I think. Okay. So we run out. Okay, we're able to craft. Can we do that yet? Level 9. Up for a challenge. Got 10,000 gil for that. That's bloody hell. So we've got the check mark. In order to make that, we need earth shards and ice shards. I suppose we could go and get some fire shards, couldn't we? About that one. So we'll need bronze plate and bronze rivets. For bronze rivets, we just need the bronze ingots. So yeah, let's change over to miner. Let's put the recommended gear on. Update. And then we'll put miner on, and then we'll go and do some mining. Okay. So we'll need to go to Uldar. That's it. It's where I know. I think we can get it from here, like, but I don't know where. Hold on, let me just have a look. It'd just be easy for me to have a look. Alright, so apparently we can't do it here. We've got to go to Uldar, that area. Okay, I thought so. So that's where we'll go. We'll go and get a ton of ore. We'll want copper ore and tin ore. And then obviously we'll blacksmith it together, and it's a bit of a lengthy progress, but it is what it is. But we need to do some job stuff anyway, so that's where we'll go. We'll go and do an hour of what you call it, and what we'll do, we'll alternate it. So one will do copper, another will do fire shard, and then we'll just alternate that for half an hour, and then the next half hour after that we'll go to the level 10s, and we'll then we'll go to fire shards and collect them, because we need a ton of them, because it's giving me good money, that is. People are buying them. I've sold 2 lots now. Have I just done this? Oh, bloody hell. Losing the plot here. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Thinking of what I'm going to be doing for today. Can we return? No, we can't. Okay. So let's go. I think we can afford 120 gil with the money we've made since yesterday. Nearly almost 100,000 that we've made since yesterday, and that's just being offline. So good stuff. And now we're going to do the bit of a grind and put some work in and get some what you call it, some ore. Get that armor raised up. To get the armor raised up, we need to get the extra bits that the things without the check mark on. We need to make to get the extra push. There's quite a few. I think we've got like 3 lots from level 1 to 30 or something, 20 or something like that. So we need to get them all made. Is it Western or is it Central? It's Central, isn't it? We'll go to Central first, then we'll go to Western. People still trying to get into my systems. Please, guys, just please take my word for it. You'll not get into my systems and anything with spam in it, whatever you're doing. The systems will block it instantly. You'll never ever make it to me or my chat. So I'd just give it up, man. I really would. Right then, lightning shards, wind shards, copper ore, that's what we need. We'll do, and we'll enable quick gathering. Oh no. And we'll just keep doing this. So yeah, we need a ton of that. And then we need a ton of the tin ore to mix with it to make bronze. So there's quite a bit of work to do. But hey, I've got all day. We're still getting a bit of XP from it as well, which I'm quite surprised, to be fair. Right, we're going to get rid of the, what you call it, because it's just a waste of greens. Get rid of the what you call it. Chocobo, because it's just counting down for no reason whatsoever. And things always come to those who wait. Always. So you put the work in, you'll get rewarded. So in other words, if you're not prepared to do out like this, you're not gonna, you know, you can go and buy it probably. Maybe that's probably what the smarter person would do, but I don't like spending money, and I'm saving up for a house, so I don't want to be spending any money. I really don't. Getting a couple of chunks there. And there's some shards in that area as well. Some lightning shards and earth shards, so yeah, they might be worth getting as well today. I'll need to put a sprint on my thing. Yeah, we're getting 57, and it just every time we mine, it goes up and up. It's pretty cool. Started off at 56 and then went up to 61. Plus 120 XP on top of it, so he's still getting some stuff. So there, look, 28, 29. 58, 33, okay, so, excellent. So where are we on here? Oh, it's there, look. I mean, we've got 159. So we're doing... We've got quite a lot. because I keep every time I've got 5-10 minutes, I keep going and get some, so we end up having a lot. And I think the cap is 999. I think, I'm not sure. Right, let's get a sprint on. Let's get to sprinty. So there's still quite a few of these to unlock, look. Back up to 100. Duties, orders, general. Main commands, no. Extras, no. Where's the sprint? Oh, it's there, look. Okay, cool. Let's put that in. Okay, so we'll get 200. We'll get up to 200. Then we'll do some wind and light shards. We'll get some shards while we're on this level, and then we'll go and get some tin ore. Get some of the shards. Obviously, you need your shards to craft with, so we do need to get them as well. Not for selling, unless we get a ton of, so it's these wind and lightning. We need these as well for I'm not sure which shards go for which item or whatever, so we do need a few. We need a few of them. Right, we'll get a couple more, and then we'll get some wind and lightning. I don't think we've got any at all, have we? We might have, actually. We've got no fire. Yeah, wind we need. Lightning, we've got 17 lightning, but we need a shed load more so that the armour can do their job and the blacksmith can do their job, because they both need shards to run their operations. Right, 2 sets, guys. Sorry about that. Crazy. Right. How many of them we got? Okay, let's get some wind shards. See, these will make you money. If you came here for an hour or two a day and just farmed them, you'd just make a ton of money, which would obviously buy you a lot of items, possibly even new weapons and armor. If you weren't bothered about making it yourself, I want to make it myself. Hence why I'm trying to get the armor up, and the armor is very low. We've not done anything with the armor really, so it's imperative that we get it up and running. It's just so that we can start making some stuff for ourselves or for other people. You know, it's important. I don't just want to play Final Fantasy. I want to sort of be a part of it. So that's the idea. I think fire shards as well. I think they're the best ones to get. They sell for a load of gil. Me, I'll just stick whatever on there and just hope for the best and wait for it to get sold. If it gets sold, my shards do though. I've got a couple of shards on this still from 3 days ago, but. Someone might need them, but someone also might be monopolising and undercutting you, so you have to keep an eye on them. You have to keep an eye on what you've got selling. Obviously, we don't want to bring it down too much because it would just be ridiculous. Though, it would be cheaper to buy stuff then, but people won't make money. I mean, fair enough, even if it was 1 gil each, and you had 2,000, it's 2,000 is better than nothing. So you know, that 2,000 gil will help people. It would help you out, you know, and then save up like for a piece of armor or a weapon or whatever, or yeah, you know. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll just get 100. We'll get 100 of each, and then we'll go on to the tin ore. And then we'll go over to Western and get some fire shards. Yeah. So. But it's also, you know, slowly raising the, what you call it. I don't even know if I've got a mining. I don't think I have. I think we need to go and pick it up, to be fair. Oh, I might have actually. I'll have a look in a sec. No, it don't look like it. No. No, we hadn't. Thought we did, but obviously not. Get it up to level 25, or maybe that's what we need to get it up to, level 25 for the next one to show. We may be up to date with it. We haven't got a quest for it anyway, so I'm guessing that that's what we've got to do, build it up. But in order to do that, we need to go to mining level 20. But you know, I've been busy with other things. So you have to start from scratch basically to sort of go with the armour. They sort of all sort of work with each other, sort of thing. You know, get your armour, stuff your armourer, and then you know, then we have to get the shards in order to work with stuff, so we can use the crafted. It's a lengthy progress. There's an order to it that you've got to sort of go with. Like some people just, you know, won't bother, but I'm sort of mad on stuff like that. I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to grinding stuff out. I can grind stuff out quite easily if it benefits me. It's also a chill out thing for me as well. I find it chilling. Chills me out. So we've been doing this, what, 5 minutes? We've got 58, 59, 60. So we've got 60 already, look. So it is worth doing. It doesn't take that long. I mean, if you can get your perception up as well, you can gather more. Or gather better. We're still working on, you know, putting good stuff on the miner to do that. So obviously the higher it is, the better you'll be, but we still need to put stuff on. But then you can only put items on within your at your level. I can't put level 30 on. I have to get to level 30 first. So it's all dependent on your level as well, which then obviously is where you get your class quests. That helps. It's mad. Final Fantasy 14 is absolutely mad when it comes to doing things. Like this could take most of the day, which it probably will. Not this bit. I mean, we'll be all over doing all sorts of bits and bobs with jobs and whatever, but farming basically shards and stuff like that, it's going to take a few hours, you know, and there might be some people out there that don't understand it, want to learn it a bit. There's got to be other people more nerdy than me. Back in the day, though, crafting, I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do nothing like that. I wouldn't go out farming or out and stuff. If I couldn't buy it, then I wouldn't have nothing to do with it. But now, it's the other way around. Now, I'll just, you know, I will not buy it if I can farm it. If I can farm it, then that's what will happen. I will never ever waste money on anything if you can get it yourself. All it does, it just takes a bit of time. Now I'm older and more wiser and sort of, you know, sensible. I'll just mine it. I'll farm whatever I can farm for free. Just takes a bit of my time, which I've got loads of time at the end of the day. I'm recovering from a heart attack, so I'm not working or out like that, so I've got plenty of time. And because I need to chill out nowadays, you know, it's just ideal for me. Just ideal for me. Keeps me calm. Keeps my life, you know, steady. Stops me stressing out, basically. You still hear me moan about this and about that, like, but you know, I'm not humping big, massive pieces of steel about anymore and making frames for window shops, you know, and shop windows and whatever. And yeah, it's my life's completely changed for the best. I mean, I don't think I'd last 2 minutes doing all that again. I'd probably end up dead. There we go, look. So we'll get 100 of this, and then we'll go on to the other one, and we'll get 100 of that, and then so on. And then we'll see what we've got at the end of the day. But we seriously do need to start farming shards. Like I said, you can get some in. You can get some as rewards for quests and whatever. So you know, keep that in mind. Right then, so we'll go for other one now. We'll get 100 of that. We've got 100 of this one. So we'll go for the lightning. And we'll get that to 100. Then we'll go and get some tin ore. Yeah, my perception's 42, so it gets a boon going. I think it's 42. Oh, tint is even more than that. It's 119. So that's the, you know, and then the yield is 129. That affects the yield. So yeah. But don't forget, this is just shards, so I don't think it's going to give you a lot of shards. I think we get 4 a time. So what is it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. For each mining mode, it gives you 4. So obviously 2 would be 8. 3 would be 12, and so on. But like I said, shards are needed for the crafting, so if you ain't got shards, you'll not be crafting. So you've got to keep that in mind. But most people will be sensible and go and just buy them, like, but I mean, I sold 5 shards. Expensive they are, and they're sold, so people have obviously are needed them. But you can go and buy them from market, but they are expensive. I'd rather get mine myself. Okay. That there, look, perception's 42, gatherer's boon chance plus 40%. So, you know, there's a chance. It doesn't mean that's what it's going to do every time, but you never know, it might do. But I don't know what the policy is on shards, because obviously they don't want you farming shards to the point that you can get more than what you're meant to get for each node. So if, in other words, if everyone could go to a node and, I don't know, farm 20 from that node, then you only need to do, what, 5 to get 100, which defeats the object of them trying to keep you in the game, basically. They want you to get what you think you should get, but also give you a bit of a hope, you know, and then a start to the end. But I'm quite happy with 4 time. You probably can get a few more if you can get it up, like, but I don't think it will happen. Not with shards, anyway. Everything else you will do. You'll get 2 or 3 items per hit, but I've not seen it with shards, because shards are actually a good way of making money, and also need for crafting. So they want to sort of balance it all out, want to stretch it. They don't want you farming what you call it for half an hour and getting a day's worth of shards. So that's what I mean. They want to make sure that you farm for an hour or so, 30 minutes or so, because then that will pay. 30 minutes of farming then obviously pays for that, and they're happy that you've done that for 30 minutes. So yeah, even people that don't like to do it maybe will get forced into doing it a little bit, because if they don't, they're going to stand still, basically. We don't want that. But yeah, I'm quite willing to put the work in if it benefits me later on, which it will do. I suppose we're still getting XP for it. Music's so good. It makes me happy just to play for the music. Today, you're such a nerd, man. I know, it's good, isn't it? So nerdy, man. Oops. We ought to put the white coat in here. Shard farming, I think. So people know. Okay, we're coming up to what you call it, 100. Then we're going to get some tin ore. Then we'll pop over to Western and get some fire shards, because we ain't got none whatsoever. It's just in case we need them for crafting. We are actually doing some armouring. Well, most of it will be farming shards most of the day, but we will do bits in between. Do these last two, and then we'll go on to the level 10s. Get some tin ore. So this location's got this thing. Not that I've got anything more from it, to be honest, but certain nodes will do that. Right then, let's have a look. Tin ore, yeah, we've only got 46, so we need to get some more. So we'll get a couple of hundred. There you go, I'm going to level 10s. There's 4 in a circle, so we'll just do that. I can't remember what we got out of here. Ah, there's lightning shards here as well. So yeah, let's get the tin ore. And we're getting 2. Most of them are 2. So this will not take that long, to be fair. And we need to go and find level 20s. Try and get the XP up so we can get the next class. There we go, they all gave 2 each. So we got 8 for integrity of 4, so we got 2 for each one, so that's 8. That's very good. It's very good. Hey. What happened here? Tin ore. Why isn't that counted up? That's a bit weird. Tin ore. Is it bugged out? I'm confused. Iron ore. Tin ore. Oh, it's there, look. Okay, so I don't know why that did that. Why it's not? Why I didn't add together? Bit weird. Never mind. We conquered and survived. Should be all right now. There we go. Bit weird that how it did another stack. Okay. I'm just we need to get rid of that, don't we? Because I'm not going to be doing that. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. It's weird. Okay. Because I will be farming shards, but it's going to be a mixture of all sorts of things that we'll be doing. Collecting some wood. We need to get some wood. Definitely maple. We need to get some maple because a lot of the stuff that we're making is maple as well. Maple lumber. And I think we need to then get the carpenter to make them turn them into planks. It's a lengthy progress. It's just there's a lot of jobs relying on each other to get the end product, as it would in real life at the end of the day. But we're getting some nice. We're getting some 2 chunks. We could put farming mats because technically speaking that's what we are actually doing, so we'll do that instead. Yeah, that's better. So I'm just trying to sort my title out to stream, trying to put the best title in for what we actually are doing, which is we're farming mats. So we'll do it like that. That's better, so the people know then that it's nothing in particular, but farming mats. Yeah. Here we go. There's another 8 pieces. Then we'll get a couple of hundred of these. Then we'll get another 100 shards. So it'll just all slowly build up. And then whatever we're left with at the end of the day. I keep forgetting also to put my chocobo in the free company stables. Just keep forgetting to do it. So I'm going to have to try and remind myself to do that today. Then we're going to look for level 20 stuff. Then once we've done level 20 stuff, we'll go and pick up the next job class guild quest, and then we'll go. We'll do some more armourer and rinse and repeat. Just check the condition of our stuff. I think we'll be okay. Let's check it. Yep. I think we ought to go and just, yeah, we'll go do a quick fix. Now we can do it ourselves, but I need to get the relative, what can fix it. The weaver required level 1. Repair. Oh, hold on, about do not have dark matter required to repair the. Ah, okay, I've got you. Right, we'll have to get the dark matter in back into my infantry because it's in one of my retainers. We need 6 grade 1 dark matter and 2 grade 2 dark matter. Does he sell it? He does. Right, we'll get 10 of each. Okay, then we'll go back into our thing, then we'll repair it. Then I'll tell you what to repair, and then we'll repair it all, yes. Oh, that's mint. I like that. So the head is not collecting. Why? Oh, it's a craftsmanship, that's why. It don't belong. I shouldn't even have it. Although that doesn't belong to, that belongs to someone who makes. Got you. Have we got any more that needs? Yeah. Repair. So grade 2, I need some more grade 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get another 10. Oh no, we don't want that. So what do I need for that then? Let's have a look. Oh, it needs to be weave at level 10 to be able to mend that, which is not. Level worker. Can I not repair that? No? Oh, that doesn't need mending, that's why. Okay, just still learning, guys. So that's blacksmith level 9 that needs to make that. Got you, I've got you. Okay, so if we just mended it anyway, repair gear, yeah, let's just repair it. Boom. So some of it we can't repair, some of it we can, so it's cool. Right, let's go get some more bits and bobs. Mature trees. Let's just swap over. Get that while we're here. Oh, there's a new one there, look. Let's get that. Level 26. So now we've got that, we can yeah, let's just get that. Can farm that. But look at the XP on it though. Bloody hell. We'll do that. We haven't got the mining, so we're sort of back to that in about 5-10 minutes. I just want to get bits and bobs. We'll definitely get that. Might be an ingredient in a cooking, so we can sell it. It's another thing we can sell. We'll just take some off at boards if it's not, if there's no room, and I think we can start taking the fish down, to be honest, because I think the fish are a bit crap. That's the needed for cooking, which I believe there will be at some point. Well, we can't go wrong here. Oh, gathering yield +1. Okay. Brilliant. So we need to stick that on. Stick that on. So we can get 100 of these. Which is pretty good. Okay. So ingredients, so let's stick it there. Yeah, we'll get 100 of these and then we'll go back to mining. Carry on with mining. But the XP for here is pretty good. It is pretty fairly good. We'll tell you what, we'll get 100 of these and we'll get 100 of lightning shards. Then we'll go back to mining. Carry on with the tin ore and then we'll get another 100 lightning. Should be enough then. Will be more than enough, and then we can use some for our crafting. Keep 100 and keep 100 for us to use on crafting, and sell the rest on market. Get some more money. We're on 388,132 gil at the minute, so we're certainly on our way to saving up for a house. I don't want a house. 3 million gil. It's expensive. So yeah. So if anybody would love to donate, please do. You find me in game, just let me know. No, I'm really joking. But yeah, if anyone does fancy donating, please do. It would be gladly received. But we're slowly getting a little bit of a repertoire of not repertoire, it's not the right word, is it? A collection of materials that we may need, or it's more for me just to learn where they are. And it's not an easy feat for me, that. It's quite an hard thing for me to do, to learn where everything is. There we go. See, we've been doing these 5 minutes. We've got 89 of them already. It's crackers. So it doesn't take that bloody long. How long we've been going? An hour and 15 minutes. We've done quite a bit. We've farmed quite a lot. Got a couple of 100 shards, you know, for different sorts. So we've set ourselves up, and this is mostly to set ourselves up with the armourer and the blacksmith, because they both use shards. Need to get the armour up so we can start, you know, looking at building some stuff. Need to learn how to do the high qualities as well, which obviously I think takes a couple more extra mats. Okay, so now we've done that. We've got 100 or so of that. So we'll go back to the shards, and we'll do shards now for another 100. It's just setting ourselves up for the day. That's what it is. some, get 40 more. Takes 200. Then we'll go back to mining. We'll continue with the tin ore till we get a couple hundred. Then we'll go to, we'll get some more lightning. We'll get another 100. Definitely, definitely got a plan. I think what we ought to do on that other tree is get the fruit, because it's the yield's better. These ones are just normal. I think it's just a waste of the actual node for its bonus. So we'll collect the fruit off the other one, so we can get that extra yield. This one here, I think this one will just get the fruit. Just for the extra XP as well. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Okay. Good afternoon, my friends. Scottish Swiss flag. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing okay, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing well. I've got a bit of a cold, I think, threatening. I've had it for about a week now, but apart from that, yeah, everything's great. Just getting some mats, some materials for the day. What are you up to today? Anything planned for the weekend? And I'm glad that you're doing okay. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, so we'll swap back to the miner. We'll carry on with the tin ore. Let's just grab this tree here. We'll switch back to the miner. Lovely jumblet. Right, let's go. Yes, I cannot complain. A cold can sometimes... Yes. It does annoy me sometimes. But we're still moving on. The tears are coming out, so hopefully that will get rid of it as well. And where's the mining gone? There he is. We'll get there. We'll get there. Right, can we mend any of this? Weaver level 9. Weaver level 1. No, doesn't need it. Weaver level 10. Okay. I think we're okay. We're not worse for wear at the minute. So yeah, we'll go back to get some tin ore. We've got 187. We'll get it to 200, and then we'll get another 100 shards. Don't forget the shards are a catalyst, so we need them to craft. You can't just craft a thin air, unfortunately. So let's get that back on the road. Get that back up. Get that back up. There we go. We've got dust storms. I don't think it just messes with your visibility, if anything. It doesn't actually do anything to you. It doesn't damage you, but you can see it. See bits of crap flying about everywhere. But like I said, it doesn't actually damage you. Well, I've never known it to, unless they've changed that. I don't know. Right, we've got 200 of that, so let's get another 100 shards. And then we'll... when your neck and head hurts, your nose is blocked, it's hard to get rid of it. Well, it's funny enough, like, it's just one half of my face. It's always... It's my left-hand side that I can feel it in my nose. And it's just occasionally I'll have to blow it, but I'm not aching or anything. You know, it's just a few tears. My nose runs a bit. That's it. It's weird. And people have said to me, like, it might be COVID. I says, well, it's not, because I've never had COVID. And, it's, you know, I've never caught it in the 6 years it's been about. It's never been a thing with me. I'm quite immune to it. Drink hot tea. I've got a hot coffee. I can't drink tea because of the sugar and milk. Yeah, I drink a hot coffee. That's probably doing the trick. But it's weird because it will go off after an hour or two. For 4 hours, 5 hours or so. And then it'll come back with a vengeance. So it's crazy. At certain parts of the day, like about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll have a sneeze fit. But I think that's I think my body's tied in with the environment. As mad as that sounds, I know it sounds weird, but it's yeah. I think certain time of the day, my body goes a bit weird, and I just have a sneezing fit. But apart from that, yeah, I'm doing great. It's not major. It's not to the point that I can't... Oh, pardon me. That I can't see anything. So, we can be thankful. It goes away and comes back, and that's... Yeah, it's what it's doing, Scottish. But, you know, hopefully I'll give it to my daughter, and she can carry the burden. It's usually her that gives it me anyway, so it's more likely she's to blame. It's Final Fantasy 14 online. You play it online, multiplayer. It's a massive game. There's up to 100 characters. I don't think there's exactly 100, but there's room for that. I think there's 30, probably 30 different classes that, you know, you've got your normal classes, but then you've got job classes. Not classes, but people that do jobs, like a miner, botanist that does the wood chopping. But yeah, it's I'm just farming a few materials at the minute, trying to get my armourer up. I've got a job armourer, and they all start off at level 1, and you've got a what you call it. Now I've bought the whole DLC for the whole lot. I've bought all the Final Fantasy 14, so our max level is 100. But it's I'll show you. And these are the ones I've got at the minute. Got 19 at the minute. And they all start off at 0, and you've got to get them all up. They've got a ton of stats. You've got to, you know, you've got to dress them up. Then you've got your proper classes like warrior, you know, and gladiators and stuff like that to make tanks. There's so many. There's so many, but each one is a game in itself. Scottish. It's pretty mad. We're on a miner at the minute. I'm trying to up the level of the miner, but also at the same time trying to get stuff that you can go. And if you look on the right hand side, we've just been mining some wind shards. Sorry, lightning shards, which are a catalyst for the crafting. You can't craft without shards, so I'm doing shards at the minute. But you know, you've got to get your copper ore, then your tin ore, then you go to a blacksmith, which I've got up here. You put the blacksmith on, and then he will smelt into bronze, and then the bronze is what I need in order to go to the armourer and make stuff with the armourer. That's where we started this morning. This is what it's all about. Once we've got enough of everything, then we'll go back to the armourer, and then we'll proceed to make stuff that we've not made out of the ore that we've collected till it runs out. At that point, we'd have upped the armourer. Every 5 levels, there's a job class quest that you could do that will also learn you a little bit more about that said profession. And in between, you have to go and collect more ore. Obviously, the miner does that. So then, at the same time, then you're leveling the miner, which also every 5 levels has a class quest, and so on. It's so on. So in a sense, what I'm doing at the minute is the armourer, the blacksmith, the botanist, because I'm near some trees. So I've been doing that as well. Don't need to do that, but I've been doing that. And the miners. So the miner, the armourer, and the blacksmith are what I'm doing sort of today. Yesterday we got to level 30 on our Arcanist and changed it to a summoner. So there's no more quests for him. But it's mad. It's mad. Thank you. It's crazy. But it's for each character, it's a game in itself, and there's loads more. There's other ones locked behind levels. You've got to get to certain levels. Now the DLCs, you can't just go from one DLC to the next. You've got to work through the DLC, get to the end of that one, fight the boss and whatever, you know, get through the gate, whatever. Then you go on to the next DLC, so on. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 DLCs altogether. Starting with a realm Reborn. Very old. It's an old game, but very much alive. It's still, you know, it's still going. They're still adding new characters. You know, we've got another one coming up in 7.4 update on the 16th December, called the Beastman. So that'll be another one. There's plenty of other job classes to unlock, but obviously they're stuck behind levels, so we need to get to certain levels on any of our what you call it. If you can get one onto it, then it will unlock it, and so on. It's complicated, but it's once you understand it, it's just easy. It's easy. So what we're going to do, we're just going to get some lightning shards. We've got 242. We're going to take it to 300. It is. It just keeps you... It's a chilled out game as well. It just keeps you... There's no pressure on it. Now, you can do dungeons and that, like ESO. You can do dungeons and whatever else. But then, obviously, you know, there's obviously a tank and healer involved. And then there's your DPS, the usual. I think I don't know how many you can have at one time. I think it's 4, something like that. I'm DPS this time round. I do have a tank, but it's too stressful for the tank at this stage. Well, it were 4 years ago. When I did it 4 years ago, it was stressful, so I stopped playing because of it. Got a bit toxic. So now I've done DPS this time round, and yeah, I'm fully enjoying it. But yeah, it is a chilled out game, but it's a time-consuming game. Don't think that you're going to start playing and you're going to complete it. It takes a couple of years to complete. It might even take years. Might even take up to 5 years to complete everything. It's a long game. It's a long game. It's not one of them you can finish in 3 months, unfortunately. And it's a very grindy game as well, so there's a lot of grinding to it. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's not free. Yeah, just to let you know, it's not free. You can get. I think it's about £7.5 for entry to the game. I would just go for the month one, which is £9. You can't play with it. It's not free to play. It's free to get the game, but then you'll have to buy the entry to it. It is on Xbox. You can get the complete edition, but keep in mind that you'll not be able to play all of the complete edition. You'll have to play from start to finish. You can't just go anywhere like Elder Scrolls, so keep that in mind. It cost me £36 for Dawn Trail, which is the latest one. But it also came with that was Endwalker, which was the one before that. So we got 2 DLCs for £36. Yeah, but like we'll not. I spent that the other day, but we'll not be on that for a few months yet. It's going to be a while. I didn't realise that until I bought it. It is a reasonable price. It is, yeah. It is. It's up to a month, and you know. I think if you do pay for the sub, I think it gives you everything anyway. I'm not sure if you can still play after you've bought all the complete editions. If you've actually bought the DLCs, I think it might be free to play then, which in a sense isn't free to play. You've bought the DLCs, but I'm not sure if you need a sub. But if you do pay the sub, then it will give you that access to the DLCs apart from the newest one, which is the same in many games. So, but yeah, it is. It's reasonable price. Final Fantasy, Square Enix are pretty good when it comes to stuff like that. It's you know, it's run by a great company. The company's it's 30+ years old. Final Fantasy is very famous. Well, if you don't know about Final Fantasy, you've been living under a rock, my opinion. But I think it's been in many people's lives, especially mine. I've played Final Fantasy since it came on the computer 30 odd years ago. Maybe even a bit older than that. So, yeah. And there's many games. There's many Final Fantasy single-player games, you know, out there. I think they're on 16 at the minute. I think 16 is the one. I mean, that's a few years old. I don't know if they've made a new one. I don't think they have, but they usually do. They're usually big on stuff like that. So, yeah, it's just a great game. I love it. I'm a bit addicted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm addicted to it. You know, I'm a bit of a nerd though when it comes to stuff like this. When I first played it, I thought I thought it was just one character, whereas in the single player Final Fantasy games, it is, and then you control a party of people. But Final Fantasy 14 is every single person needs, dressing up with armor, giving weapons. They need to level up to unlock stuff, so on, blah blah blah. It's not just one character, it's every single one that you get. So I've got 19, so they all need to be leveled. I do play different games, that's what I'm all about, but it's trying to find the right one for the right viewers and trying to get viewers. Yesterday I got 5 viewers in total, so it's the best game for me to play, regarding viewers, because people do watch it quite a bit. So like I said, yesterday was a great day for me. I know 5 viewers isn't a lot for most people, but for me it is. And it was yeah, it was different. It was good. And I've got a couple of people that are actually following that do actually play in game, and they're coming out me out with bits. They give me bits of money and bits of armor, high quality armor and stuff like that. And very nice of them. They look after me. It's quite nice. People are nice. Right, we'll get 10 more. But yeah, more people have come in. Final Fantasy 14, it's one of them games everyone loves. People do love it, so pure fantasy. It's some mad mounts. The costumes that you can buy and wear are unbelievable. They're just crisp and clean. Proper fantasy stuff. But that's what you want. It's there's certain things in the game that go through life, like your mining. This is what you probably would do. Not by hand, obviously, by machines, but the principle's the same. Chopping the trees down, I've seen axemen still doing that today. I know machines do it a lot, but there's still the odd axeman still climbing up a tree or chopping it down and whatever and saying timber. There's still that, all that sort of stuff still going off. So, there we go. Right, we've got 300. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back to Armourer. Have you not seen them, Scottish? Axemen. There's a program called Axemen, usually on Channel 5. Yeah, it follows a group of workers called Axemen, and they'll go and chop trees down by hand. They've got the machines, but some of them will be. There's like an elite tree specialists within the team, and they will actually go looking for the best trees and then chop them down by hand, so that the machines don't wreck them. For the top gear, elite furniture and whatever else that they're obviously going to make out the tree. I don't think that they send a team in of machines and they just chop every single one down, which some companies do, but some of them don't. There's elite departments within the team, and you've got your common ones that will do that, but then you've got your elite ones that will go and look for the best trees, and they're obviously then you're going to be paying through the nose to get those trees, even though it's the same wood. It's the process of how they get the tree down is dependent on how much money you will pay. If they get it down nice and soft, nice and calm or whatever, you're paying through the nose for it. If they just go in with a machine and take it down, then obviously it's going to be for your cheap furniture, your IKEAs and all that sort of stuff. So yeah. Right, so let's change over to Armourer. So what we do is we go to our gear. Let's just make sure we've got nothing there. We go to our gear, and then we go down to our Armourer, and then we equip the sets, which will change us to Armourer. There's nothing to... So we're on level 9. So we need to get to level 10 in order to initiate level 10 quest job guild quest. So we can, teak, mahogany, mindy and skill. Good, yeah, proper, yeah. But the machines won't go in and actually chop that down. It will be proper blokes. It'll be blokes that are, massive. But they're the ones that go in and actually do that. They'll go and mark them. There'll be a tree marker. But yeah, they'll show you how they chop the trees down and everything like that. It's on Channel 5. I think you can watch them on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and just put Axemen in, it'll come up with a different variety of companies. And there's quite a lot of. You'll also get them on Discovery Channel. You know, it's the same as the gold mining ones. I don't know if you've ever watched the gold mining ones. Go and give them a watch. They're very interesting to watch. And also the fishing ones, the big boys, the elite fishermen that go out to the Bering Straits, you know what I mean, for a couple of weeks, and risk life and death just to get crab, king crab. The process, yeah, they're great. They're great entertainment, and it's proper hard. I won't be able to do it. I'll tell you that now. I won't last 2 minutes on one of them boats, and I think it's fascinating that we've got people out there that do it. So like I said with the fishermen, it's the same thing again. When you've got the Chinese companies with the big boats just trawling, just common trawling and not actually doing out proper. But then you've got the fishermen of Norway and whatever else, in an actual boat with 10 people on it doing the king crab. That's where you've got an elite fisherman. So then you're going to be paying for it nose. King crab is very expensive seafood. It's a crustacean they eat, like crab, but it's expensive. It's proper expensive. Not your normal crab. So, right, let's have a look what we're going to do. So, if we press N, it opens up our crafting. Now, everything on the list, let's just wait for, everything, let me just move it across so you can see, because the camera's not in the way. We'll close that down. We'll take it to this side, so can you see it? There we go. So everything in the list, the ones with the ticks, is what we've already made. So what we've got at the minute is we've got 1 through to 15. So this is our 1 to 5 list. Then we click on 6 to 10 list. Now, as you can see, we've not made none of these. But if you look, like there, look, bronze barbet. It's a helmet. Gives you 27% defense plus 21%. That's if I stuck that on. That's only because it's calculated from my armourer, which you don't want to do. This is for gladiator, so it might be okay from a gladiator or a marauder. As you can see underneath the item level, there's different paladin, warrior. I don't know what DRG is. I think Dark Warrior, GMB, I don't know what that is, and the RPR, I think is Reaper. I'm not sure. Still trying to learn them all. And this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to make these so we can get into so we can start making our own stuff, basically. That's what it is. But it's a long process. It's not easy. And then there's 11 to 15, which obviously goes higher and higher. Now, level 15 is taking into account my armourer. The armourer is just making the stuff. It's not going to wear it, so scrap that. And as you can see, in the corner, in the right-hand side of it, you've got Ice Shard and Earth Shard. Now, they take one of each. One of each is needed to make this skillet. But we'll also need bronze plate and ash lumber. So you have to look for ash plate. So where's the ash plate? It is ash plate, isn't it? Let me just do that again. I think it's ash plate. Is it ash plate? No, it's bronze plate. Sorry, it's bronze plate. So we go back down to 1. We've already done a bronze plate. So you click on bronze plate. It tells you what you need. 2 bronze ingots. You've got high quality, or you've got normal quality. And we can do a normal quality, but we need it anyway. And then you synthesize it. We can't make it. Why can't we make it? Hey, we've got our shards. Why can't we bronze ingot? Oh, I know. So yeah, so we can't make it because there is none for the armourer to make. So what we need to do Let's go back into our characters. Then we need to go on to blacksmith. Equip the set. So change it to blacksmith. It can be. It sounds complicated, but it's not. Once you've done it, it's not. And now we need to get our blacksmith to make bronze ingot, which is 1 to 5, and there it is at the top. It's mad as. The good thing is you can play this game over months. It's I think it can go into years, Scottish. But yeah, you can. I mean, I've played hours on this. I think the other day I did 2 days with 12.5 hours. Unfortunately, 12 hours is the limit you can put up to YouTube. So I ended up having to I lost them 2. They are on the VODs. If you ever want to go watch them. It shows you how to unlock all the classes. It went through them all. But that's on the purple app. So YouTube, I've had to restructure the YouTube ones. We uploaded part 3 yesterday. Part 4 will be today, even though we're on part 6. So yeah, we lost a couple of days there because of obviously we couldn't put over 12 hours up, unfortunately. Anyway, bronze ingot. So we've got bronze ingot to make. Now it takes 2 copper and 1 tin ore, which we've just but this is the other problem. We can't make it yet. And why is that? Because we've got no fire shards. So what do? We have to go back to the miner. So go to the gear list, go back to the miner. And what do we have to do? We've got to go and farm fire shards. And this is just, and trust me, chat, it's been 1 hour and 53 minutes. I started off on the armourer, and this is what we do. We're chasing to try and make them stuff for the armourer, and we've still not been able to do it yet. So that's 2 hours ago. It's 2 hours ago. So now we have to go to Western Fanalan to go and farm for fire shards, because we can't turn that ore and tin ore into bronze without the fire shards. The fire shards are the crafting catalyst. It's basically fuel. If you ain't got it, you're not making it. It's you can see there, look. Wait for it to pop up, so you just, so you get the idea. So we've got none. In order to make these, each one of these will make a bronze ingot. It's mad, and that's just the normal ones. We can make high quality, but then you'll need 2 lots of shards. I don't know what the high quality one is. I'm not able to do that yet. I think that might happen at level 30. I'm not sure, but we need fire shards. We can't do anything without fire shards, so we need to go and farm fire shards. So we need to pop to Western Fanalan. So let's go to this. Do you have a backpack? No. It's just a bag. We do have a bag. Yeah, it's here at the bottom. Look. If that's what you're on about. Yeah, we do have inventory. If that's what you mean. We've got 1, 2, 3. 4. We've got 4 pages. We've got 1 for our crystals. So yeah, and then there's 1 for key items, for things that you need for quests. But yeah, there's we have got what you call it. So yeah, we'll put it back on the crystals. But yeah, we've got no fire shards, so we're gonna go and get some now. You can buy from the market, but I'm tight. And then we'll need to go over here, and then go into the next map over. I'm sure that I don't think. Let me just check. I don't think we've got the other. No, it's not showing. Let me just go back here a minute, just to make sure that we've not. We may not have picked it up. I think. Yeah, I think that's the next one. We need to be level 25 in order to pick this one up. We're only at level 23. So yeah, this is the guild that we're part of as a miner. This is the mining guild. So water from a stone. So yeah, minimum level 25. So you got to get to your level to 25 for this one to open up, and it gives you things, you know, to choose what you want. Now obviously that's what we're going to use. We need that gathering 32, perception 16. Gathering is how fast you gather, the rate of gathering, and perception is the yield of what you're gathering. So that will work. That will be beautiful for our miner. We need that for our miner. But it's a level 27. So even at 25, if you're at level 25 and you got that, you cannot wear that until level 27. So you'd have to get 2 levels up before that can even go on. So you got to keep it in, you got to keep it in mind. But these are 25. I mean, you can get these. We can get any of these. But I want that one because of the gathering. The gathering's bigger. It's better. But obviously it's an item level 27. So yeah. Okay, so let's crack on and go and get these shards. It is. It's each person, each character. You've got classes, but you've got jobs as well. You've got people that do jobs. They don't fight like a miner. Miner does not fight. He just mines. And it's the same as the botanist. He will axe trees. He will not fight him anything. Weaver the same. Goldsmith, he will do the same. Gladiator, now that's a class. He will fight. Marauder will fight. Archer will fight, obviously. A carpenter won't fight. He will make furniture. What else? There's so many. There's so many. It's unreal. But each one is a game in itself. You've got to level them up. You've got to outfit them with armor and tools. They're called disciples of the land, and then you've got disciples of the war, which are the fighters. Then the ones of the land are that work the land. It's pretty good. It's worth looking at. You can get a demo, just to let you know, Scottish. You can get a demo where you could just have a try for free. I think it's I think they give you 14 days. And then they give you access to everything for 14 days. And then, obviously, after 14 days, you'll have to sort of decide whether you want to carry on playing. If you carry on playing, you play your sub, and you carry on with what you've got. It doesn't mean that you start again. You just carry on with what you're doing. If not, you know, then obviously that's the end of that. But you'll never be able to do the demo again. Unfortunately, it knows that you've done it. So if you've already done it, you cannot do it again. So then you would have to sub if you wanted to play the game. It's crazy. It is. It's a mad game. I quite like it, but it's addictive. It is addictive. It's proper addictive. It keeps me going. I can play hours on it. Right, let's go and get some fire shards. Let's go. Then you've got your mounts. You've got your chocobo mount, which helps you in battle, but you have to unlock it. There's all sorts. A free company. You can join a free company, which is essentially a guild. But then you've got the elite guild, which is a faction, which is the grand company, which you then go and do some fights in a fate, and it gives you storm seals that you'll need to promotion, like in the army. It's mint. It's really good. Well, let's get sneak on. Put that in. Right then. So it'll be down to the left here for our shards. But we'll just have a look because I need to remember what we can actually. I know we can get fire shards, but I can't remember what else we can get. These are level 5s. These have got they've got water shards as well, and also copper ore. Now on the other side where we were, there was copper ore, but there was no muddy water. So different maps will have different things. They'll have a couple of things that are the same as the other map. I think water shards were... Oh, no, it weren't, was it? It was earth and lightning. But they had copper. So the copper ore is the same. We're not here for copper ore because we've got tons of it. We're here for the fire shard. So we need a couple of these. We need a couple of hundred of fire shard. But we also need a couple of hundred of the... is it our shard? I think that was our shard, wasn't it? So yeah, we're going to be 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes. It's water shards, so let's just get a water shard. Ah, it's on the bottom, look. There we go. So we need a couple of hundred there. Between the two. So what we'll do, we'll alternate it. We'll get shards, fire shards, and then we'll get water shards and so on. Then we'll get the fire shards, and as you can see it there at the top. And you just see we couldn't use the blacksmith to smelt because we didn't have any. Now we have, but we need a lot more. I'm not sure if it... I think it's one shard per cycle. So every time you make one, it takes one shard. So then you just use your maths in it. Then you just do some maths and you'll know how many. This is very commonplace though for people for fire shards because it is also a good way of making gil. Yeah, there is lots. I think I've just seen somebody over there. Unless they just went flying over. But we're going to alternate between the two. And yeah, we'll do this for 15-20 minutes. Till we've got enough. Music's beautiful. I love the music. And then you just go from one to the next. It's just like in a little circle. And this is level 5, so we need to go to level 10s as well. And have a look at what there is in level... I can't remember. There's that many things to get in different maps that you probably need the internet to sort of have a, you know, a really good idea. Until you've learnt it. Don't forget we've only been here a week. So I'm still learning. And it's one of them games that takes ages to play. So you don't get to learn a lot in the time that I have played, which is peaceful. It is Scottish. It's the soundtrack to this game is unbelievable. It is good. But there is some of the music also picks you up. It sort of gets you in the mood for life. Without it sounding weird. But I'm chilled out. I'm really calm at the minute, and yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. I recommend it to anybody. But it's you can get it on the PC as well, so it's like you can play the demo. I implored anybody just to get the demo down, have a look at it, try it, see what you think. And if any of you do that, chat, please let me know. Please let me know how you get on with it. I thought there was one over there. Let's get some sprint on the go. Yeah, if you Scottish, if you do, let me know what you think of it. Go and download it right now. Download it, give it a shot. Go and get an hour or two on it. Anything that you need to know, any help that you want with it, let me know. I'm on Raiden server, so I mean, I think you might end up being in the same sort of area. You'd be on the light server because you're in Europe. So yeah, if you ever want to sort of get together, let me know. Add me in game, but you need to be on Raiden server. That's the server I'm on. So if you ever do come in, let me know, and we'll do some dungeons or something together or whatever. Or go and do some farming but anything you need to know, let me know, and I'll be happy to help you out. how many friends can play together? I don't know. Well, I don't think you can add to party, but I don't think you need to. It's just be together. But if it's in a dungeon, then obviously you would be in a party. I think it's 4. It might be more. I don't know. I can't remember. I've not actually played with anybody yet in a dungeon. I've always used NPCs because you can go in a dungeon and use NPC people rather than real people. The beauty about this game is that you don't need real people to play, especially in the dungeons. You can use the computer will do it for you. Not do it for you, but will play with you. So you're not alone. Unless you've got 4 friends that do play, then you'd obviously invite them and whatever else. You can do all that, but I haven't done it yet, so I don't know how many. Now I know that dungeons have more than 4 people in them, so I'm guessing it'll be 6 maybe. I don't know, because you've got trials. I do know that when I go into a dungeon, a normal dungeon, that with the NPCs, it's I think it's 3 of them and me, so that would make 4. 4 is enough, yeah. But you don't need to wait for people. That's what I'm saying. The computer will, Final Fantasy will give you a party to play with. Not of people, not real people, computer people. So, which it's not too bad actually, because the tank does the job right, the healer does their job right, and the beauty about this game is that you can be what you want to be. You can start off as a gladiator, but you can change it. You can be what the heck you want to be in game. There's no pressure. And that's what I like about it. I am building 2 tanks up. I've got a gladiator and a marauder being built up as we speak. Well, I was doing it the other day. I don't think, was it yesterday? Might have been yesterday or the day before, but they're getting up nice now. But it's whatever you want to do. If you want to be a tank, great. But if you change your mind, you can go and do a healer. And what the beauty of it is that you don't lose the tank. The tank will always be there. You just got to swap it over. And the only way you can swap to another class is by changing the weapon. But then once you've done that, you just save the loadout of that class, and then you can one-click it to get it back. So if like I say, if you press C, it brings up your character. You've got a gear set list. So if you press that, this is all the list. This is your loadout list for that said. So if I want to be, let's say gladiator, I can click on gladiator, equip the set. Don't forget that you put like for the miner. If I put a pickaxe on to say the gladiator, it will swap it automatically to the miner. But then you'll need to sort of press this button at the top to create a new gear set, which is a loadout. But if you go to gladiator and then equip the set, it will turn it into a gladiator straight away. Obviously we can't mine now, but it's a level 21 gladiator with all the same sort of stuff, or the different stats. Obviously if you look on my skill board, different skills, and that's like, oh, do you know what? I don't want to be gladiator. I want to be an axeman. So you go to axe, equip the set, and it swaps you to an axeman. So you can go and chop wood, but you can't fight with it. So you have to sort of keep away from high level stuff because it will kill you. But there is a sneak. There's a sneak option where you can do that. Oh, hold on a minute. I don't want to be a botanist. I want to be a marauder. Then you become a marauder. It's that easy. It's that quick. But in order to do that, you need to create the gear list, the loadout. Let me show you. let me show you something. We'll come back to this in a minute. I've not done the rogue. I'll show you. We're going to unlock the rogue as we speak. Yeah, I'm going to do it right now. We've not done the rogue yet. So we'll go and pick that up. We'll go and pick the rogue up. But it just gives you a general idea how easy it is, guys. And I don't mean for you, Scottish. I mean for anybody that's watching, that's learning or whatever. Now, rogue, I believe, is at Limsa. So we need to go and get an airship. Which is 120 gil, by the way. So we'll go and do that right now. And we'll just show you. I'll go through the process of how easy it is, and it is that easy. So then we'll go to here. We'll go and catch the. You can't walk to Limsa. You've got to catch an airship. We'll come back to the fire shards in 10-15 minutes, but I just want to show you how easy it is. So we'll go up. You got to go and buy a ticket, but yeah, technically you've got to create it first, which if you create the loadout for it, so that you can click on it at any time to go back to it at any time. And obviously airship, I'll let it run through. I usually don't, I usually skip it, but we'll go through the motions. It's just pure fantasy, pure fantasy. Now we'll go to Limsa. Now this is my starting map. This is where I started with my Arcanist. Different classes will start at different places. There's three sort of major starting ones. There's Limsa, Gridania, and Uldar. Uldar will be gladiators, marauders, weavers, goldsmith, miner. Gridania will be botanist, carpenter, archer, so on. There's a few more, I can't remember what they are. Then you've got Limsa, which will be your marauder. What else? Your fisherman, your chef, your armourer, a blacksmith, and your arcanist. Then you go to lift attendant, and then we need to go and find it. So if we go to Bulwark Hall, we can look on the map and find it. So what we're doing now is going to the Rogue Guild, because I've not picked it up. I'm sure I am. Let's just check. I bloody hope not. No, I haven't. It's right there, look at the bottom. So you want to be a rogue. Rogue being another class, as you know. So we need to go down there. So what we're going to do is go to Fisherman's... No, we're not. We're going to follow it down because there's no crystal teleport next to it. If I just show you, I don't know if you're still there, Scottish, but if I zoom out, all the people that you can see in blue are real people. They're all real people. Yeah, so all that you can see. It's pretty cool. The ones in the red are locked. You can check, it will tell you what it is. You need Disciples of War or Magic, level 60. So you need someone who's in War or Magic. Arcanist, mine's only level 32 or 35 or something like that. So I've got a long way to go. But at 60, whatever one of them you've got, it will unlock that. So then you can do that one. It's pretty mad. So we're going to keep on going. I think it's down. I think we need to go. I think it is. Let's just have another look. Or is it upper? I've got sort of... What we're trying to do is get here, look at the bottom. As you can see, Rogues Guild. I think it might be that one. This one, actually. It's right over there, look. Yeah, there we go. So this is what you do when you want to unlock another class. This is what it is. A rogue is a class. It's not a job. It's not a job at all. So you go to the gatekeeper and obviously click it, and it goes through the bit as a writing. Right, so then it gives you the option, do you want to join? And you say yes. Good to see your key, but should probably warn you a few points before you dive in. So it'll go through a bit of a law, what it entails. I'm not going to bore you guys. You mean, if you want to read it, you can come and do it yourself. So then we click on him again. My first daggers. So it will, what you call it. You accept it. Now, before you can unlock it, you have to go and do it. You have to do that, what you call it, speak with Jackie. But I think it might let me do it to be, yeah, head inside. Enter. So you have to go inside. Yeah, if you're playing on the Xbox, yeah, you can free trial. It's so easy. But you might find it interesting. Then obviously we'll go to the guild master. She'll go through all the what you call it. I'll explain that I want to join and blah blah blah. And the Jackie, I'm not going to go through the what you call it. It's just basically I'm asking to join and blah blah blah, and she's thinking about it. And I think I've got to do a quest before I can actually join. I'm not going to bore you because we ain't got all day, to be honest, to be reading it. It's just telling us what the rogues actually do as a guild. But you can read it yourself. Do you have the guts? Yes, we do. Alright then, first off we'll have to get your kit sorted out. All rogues need to be light on the beaters to stay on the Mark's trail. Okay. Hey up, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Right, so we've got a knife. Now, I'll show you now. Before you can swap to another class, you need the weapon. Rogue is unlocked, so we've unlocked the rogue, but this is how you do it. So you open C, you press your C. I don't know what it is on controller. I don't play on controller, so you'd have to figure that out yourselves, guys. I play keyboard and mouse, so I do apologise. So what you do is that you open up your gear list, then you go into your character here on the bottom, and you go to armory chest. And then obviously there, look. So as you can see, the weathered daggers. That's what we need to put onto our weapon bit. So you grab it and take it across, drop it in. Now that becomes a rogue. So now you're a rogue. Now to keep it, so that you don't have to keep blah blah blah. So if you go to the top, I don't know if you can see that. Right there at the top, there's a plus sign. Right next to my name. And it says create a new gear set. So you press it and it'll go number 20. It'll go down to the bottom, look. Or it depends on whenever you, unlock it. You could unlock it, it could be one of the first ones you unlock, then obviously it'd be at the top and whatever. But because I've got 19 already, it's took it to the bottom. So then you've got it there. So what you do then is go to recommended gear, which is there. You press that just to see what gear is available for it. Now we've got these. Anything with this sign on, I don't know if you guys can see that. Anything with the gold arrows, is gear that you can equip. So press equipped, then it'll gear it out. Now once you've done that, you then need to go to this button right here. I'm hoping you guys can see this. You can update gear set. So you press it and it updates it. It updates it and puts it into the thing. Now it's changed to 5, which means the item level of all the equipment is on item level 5. It's just starting off stuff, you know what I mean? Obviously all that will change as you progress through the game. So now we're now rogue, but the rogue will always be in the list now because you've created a new gear set / loadout. That's what it is. It's technically a loadout, and that's it. That's it. It's as easy as that. And then obviously because it's your first one, so we might as well just carry on. And then now it's blue. It's come up blue. In other words, if I went back to something else, it would come up red. So let's just go to what you call it, equip set. So as you can see, it's red because we can't access it because we're not the right class. You need to be the right class in order for that to come up. Now if you are the right class and it's still red, it just means that you need to level up that class in order for it to unlock and turn to blue. So we'll go back to rogue, which is on your gear set, which is at the bottom for me. Click it, equip set. Now you're back to rogue. And don't forget, it's level 1, so everything's new. Let me just sort all this bit out and get rid of that. We don't want that. And then as you return, as you sprint, and then lock your thing. So we've only got one thing. So then we click, because we're in the first quest, we now need to complete that quest. So she basically gives you a few pointers of what you to do and blah blah blah. It's not that hard. Then you look and it tells you what to do for your first what you call it. So slay lost lambs as a rogue, slay wharf rats as a rogue, slay pugils as a rogue. Now these are in the actual map, so that's what we're going to do now. So we exit the guild. Now if you open your map, it will direction you to where you need to go. So press M, opens your map, and as you can see, middle Nocia, you can see, look, there's a little thing on it. So this is where you need to go. Stab is in your fumbles. This is the one we're working on, level 1. So that's where you need to go. But I implore you, before you do anything like that, I would run around the whole map or the whole place and get all these little crystals. You see these crystals, you need to attune to them. All these little ones, you need to go to them, walk to them, and attune to them. For me, it's right click it and then you attune, because then it means that you can jump to it at any time you want for a price. Remember that, for a price, unless you set a main crystal, which is the big ones. These are the big ones there. Set it as a home, return, then you can return to it for free. But this is where we're going at the top. This is where we are. We're at the bottom. So we've just got to walk basically back to where we were, and then across, and then straight out at that big arrow. And that will take us into the map that we need for that guild quest. Now remember, you need to get the guild quest up to level 5. Your character up to level 5. Doesn't matter what character it is. All characters from 1 to 5. You need to level up to 5 in order to open up the next job class quest. Which then, obviously, when you've done that, you need to go back, pick that quest up, do the quest, then go and level up a bit more for the next quest to unlock, which will be at 10. It happens every 5 levels, 5, 10, 15, 20 and so on. So I think you get to level 30 and then it'll give you a soul stone, and it'll now I don't know if it will happen with jobs, but with a class it'll give you the elite version of that class. Like yesterday I was an Arcanist, Now the elite version of that class was a summoner, which we did yesterday. So he's now a summoner, not an arcanist, and there is no other quest. It's just basically leveling him up now, unless something else pops up and I don't know about it. But yeah, that's where we're going to go right now. We're going to take a walk up, take it nice and easy, basically the way we came, and that's it. It's just chilled. It's just so chilled. Get a sprint on the go just to make it go a bit faster. So we're making it to north. We're going north, and then we need to go east. It's so easy. It's so easy. When you've done one, you basically apply the same principle to every single thing that you do. Every character and job, you know, every class and job, they are different. You've got jobs and then you've got your classes. They don't do the same thing. Now, when you do jobs can do things that other jobs do, like triangulate or, you know, stuff like that. They will share the same thing, or prospect. So in other words, if you're on a miner and you've got prospect on, it will show you your mining. But if you can also put triangulate on the same miner, which will also then show your miner botanist stuff. It will show you all the trees, which obviously the miner can't do it, but because you can swap between the two at any time, off the fly, wherever you are, it doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't cost you anything. Oh, there's some trees there. Then you can go straight to an axeman, go and get the trees, then go back to a miner like we were doing earlier, and then carry on with your mining. It's backwards and forwards. It's whatever you want to do. Anyway, back to this. Stabbers in your fanballs. Now, it'll tell you, you can see. Now, Wharf Rats is one of them. Let's just make sure that we are there. Yeah. Now, the quest marker for the quest will be above the head. That will tell you that is for that quest that you're doing. So, we just kill it. And because we've only got one skill, I think it's a rogue, so you have to go right close to it and just kill it. And also, guys, just to let you know that if you can see, there's what you call it above the head, a little gold disc. That's the hunting log. If you go into the logs, which is the third thing at the bottom of the screen, if you can see, logs. If you go to hunting log, it'll give you a hunting log with all the animals on said maps. You just go and hunt them down. So we need another 2 of them. That'll give you 75 XP reward. So do them as well. Do your hunting logs. There is 5 in total. So you've got to undo them all by finding them, and it tells you where they are. Now, if it gets too difficult, you can go onto your TV, onto your internet. You can put them in, and it'll show you exactly where they are. So don't get fumbled about it. Don't get stressed out. But it will tell you where you are. Now, this one's Middle Lenosia. That's where we are. This is the map we're on. And then this one is Lower Lenosia. Now, if you go onto your map, it will show you at the bottom, look, Lower Lenosia. And because we've not been on it, on this character, it will show up. Usually it shows up that where you map it. But I think maybe I've already mapped it with my other characters. I don't know how that works. But yeah, that's where it is. This blue mark is where you are. The orange or brown, whatever you want to say, I'd say it's sort of browny orange. These are where you need to be for your quest. Just to keep that in mind. These are what you're after. This is showing you where they are. But obviously you've got different places, you know, and Eastern Lenosia, Western Lenosia. And so you'll get used to it as you walk through it. And then obviously there's your main place, your city. You know, where you start. If you start there, it gives you the option where to start. It's down to you where you start. But it's down to what class what class you pick. If you pick a certain class, it'll start in a certain place. It'll not. I don't think you can choose where you start. It'll be based on what you've done. So we'll need 2 more of these, as you see. Look, we need 3. We've done 1, so we need 2 more. I'm going to leave that open. And so you click on that, walk up to it because you're a rogue. You've got no magic. You know, there might be I think a rogue is up close and personal. I don't think they'll have a like my gladiator. I think it's my gladiator that's got a shield lob that he can chuck a shield from a distance. So it sort of essentially makes him a bit ranged. But I don't know. I've never done a rogue, so I'm just showing you guys how easy it is. And then you just wait for the cooldown and just kill it. Oh, I like this rogue. Oh my days. But like, you can see the little disc on its head. Now the reason why you can't see it on these heads because of the because of the quest marker. If you know what I mean. This is why it's not shown. I'm trying to see if we can find one without, but I can't. So we'll kill the next one. But this will be number 3 as well for the hunting log. There we go. So hunting log's been done. It's leveled us up. We're now level 2. It's given us another shape shift. Create shadows that nullify damage up to 20% of maximum HP. Do I disappear? Should we have a look? Oh my days. Let's have a look. Shapeshift, I don't get that. So what we're on, shapeshift, shadows are nullifying damage. Oh, okay. There's a shadow there, look, on floor. That's mad, that. But anyway, we've completed that one. It gave us 75 XP, hence why we leveled up. So the next one is Lost Lamb, and it's in the same place. And Lost Lamb apparently is the next. It's the next one in the quest. Yeah, slay lost lambs as a rogue. And if you look on your mini-map, you can find them. Or open your map and put the thing, it will tell you which one. So we'll just go to one of the things. You can see them anyway, look. You can see the little lambs. Bless them. They're very cute. I love these lambs. Look how cute they are. But these are also part of the hunting log. You can't see it because of the quest markers is overrun. You know, it's took priority of it. Look how cute they are. Anyway, so yeah. Wait for the cooldown. These are obviously a bit harder because they're level 3s. You are only level 2, which is a good thing because it gives you a bit of more XP. We've got 168 XP plus 180% on top of it. And don't forget that if you get little markers on the ground, you need to move out the way from them. There we go. Leveled up to level 3. Don't forget we need to get to level 5 to unlock the next quest, guild quest. The class quest that you need every 5 levels. And it'll give you, I don't know, it'll give you new armor. It could give you a new weapon. You know, it depends on what it is. Now, this is the first time I've ever done a rogue. But I'm just doing it just to show you guys how easy it is to do a class. It's not the class that's, you know, forget that. The principle's the same for everything you do. Obviously, if it's a job, then you can't fight with a job. You know, they will kill you. Hence why you've got a sneak option and all that sort of rubbish. But you'll get into that anyway. You'll pick that up straight away. So we need to get another one. So shadow again. That's an ability. So I tend to put abilities on the second row, so you don't get confused with weapon skill. The ability is what will go in the background. Obviously, it counts down, but it negates damage. There we go. So that's them done. So we need one more. So as you can see on the mini map, we've got a little brown circle there, look. You can put your thing on it and it will tell you what quest it's on. And that's what we're on, stabbers in your fumbles. So we'll head over there. Now I believe that these are in the water. But we've done level 3. We're almost, what you call it, we've got a chain bonus. So basically get in there quick and smash them. And these are the next ones. See that marker? Move out the way from it. The orange marker, you just got to move out the way, because it will hurt you. Okay. There's another one. It's all got a disc above it. It's got a disc above it, a yellow disc, sort of circle. That's also for your hunting log. Like I said, if we weren't on the actual quest for these, it would the tops of the names would show a little yellow disc. And I think I know where there is one to show you what it actually is. But we've leveled up to level 4, so we only need one more level to unlock the next thing. So what I tend to do is I tend to just level it up. There's that marker, look, see it, that orange, get out of the way from it. What's this? Oh, there's another, what you call it. There we go. And that's your hunting log done. Leave, I ain't got electric for that, you know. Oh yeah. There we go. So, then you report back to Jackie. Or Jake. Is it Jake? Back at, what you call it. But I want to show you guys some animals with the gold disc. So there is one here, look. This is a fate. So the fates are joined. We've got 9 minutes to get that bar up to what you call it. But you can see the discs above these. They're also needed in the hunting log. So we're going to do it. We're going to do the fate because it's a fate as well. Wow. We may need a, what you call it, some health. That was good. So now we're level 5. Yeah, come on. So we now can pick up the next one. Now the next one after this is level 10. Okay, so that's that done. But we're after these. I think we'll do this. Time limit. We've got 8 minutes to do it. I think we'll do it. It's just another way of getting extra, what you call it. There you are, another level. Trying to prize that if we can. There it is. Try and get it away from the rest of them. Because if you get hoarded, you end up dead. Because it'll just... you can get pots. You can get pots from the shop. High potions or whatever else to sort of use it while you're in battle. Oh my god, 2 of them have come up. This ain't good. Hopefully we should be alright. You see it took a right chunk off of me there. Yep. There we go. You can wait and it will build up if you wait. What we got? 7 minutes. I think we'll be okay. To be fair, you can wait for it to regenerate itself, which it will do if you give it enough time. You just got to weigh up when to do that and when to use a potion. Got some idiot here, look. That thinks he's freaking brilliant. Try and get as many of these as we can. There we go. Once that bar, yeah, because I've got because I'm part of a grand company, it's giving me storm seals 28. But that's it. Anything with a thing on top of its head, you know, is for the hunting log. Anyway, let's go and hand this in. It's that easy. It's so easy, and you just apply that principle to all of them. And once you've once one of your characters is joined a grand company, it can what you call it. If you follow the main story quest line, it will get you to that point anyway. Oh, I'm glad you thought so. I thought, you know, you just apply that principle to every single thing that you do. Obviously, that the higher you go, the higher map that you go on, the higher your animal, you know, the monsters are, and everything just builds up and builds up and builds up. So you've just got to keep an account of everything. But as you build up on any class or job, you unlock different different skills. You unlock things, you know. There's even dancers. You could unlock dancers in this game. That's how mad this game is. Now, the only downside to this rogue is that there is no crystal right next to it, so you have to actively walk to it every time, but it is what it is. It's such a different game of what I usually play. Yeah, it's a game that has many aspects of other games all in one. But it's chilled while it does it. It's got a great soundtrack. The mechanics of the classes is brilliant. Each class has its own signature moves and whatever else, its own skills. There's a couple that will share the odd skill that's the same, you know, like Gladiator and Marauder. They're sort of similar. They're both tanks. Let's so you have to speak to that bloke there to get in, and then you just come pick the next one up, and it's so on and so on. And obviously, you know, might level you up, might give you something nice. There we go. Yeah, it does. Did it level us? No? No, it didn't. Oh, it did. Yeah, it did. Cool. Level 7. And then you just pick up the next one. Oh, this one will have some bronze daggers. And also some, what do you call it? Now, Rogue is part of a Disciple of War. So it's up to you what you go for. I tend to sort of go for the main uniform. Unless it's something that's got to look at the bonuses as well. They've all got the same bonuses. That is 5 bags of money. I don't know how much it's worth. I think the sells for 25 gil. So it's 25. Oh, bloody hell, my maths is shit. So it's 100, 200, 350, I think. But you don't want that. These are what we want. These will be handy for him. And he can wear them level 5. Thank you very much for all that. Great job. Yeah, it's what it's all about, Scottish. It's what it's about. Okay, Scottish, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. And please enjoy the rest of your weekend. Right then, so we'll click that. And then we'll go back to what we were doing. And we'll do Rogue. We'll continue the Rogue another day. We'll go back to what we were doing, because I want to get my armour and my blacksmiths up. I mean, guys, you can read it if you ever play yourselves. You can read it at your leisure. Well, quest accepted. Okay. So you got to slay or rely. I think that's how you say it. I know where they are, but we're not gonna. Oh, we could, couldn't we? No, we're not. Let me get back to what I was doing. Right then. So let's recommend gear just to make sure. There's a couple of things there. Look. Update gear set so that they stay there permanently. And let's go back to what was it, miner. There we go. Back to miner. We'll just check that there is no. Yep, there we go. Let me just check. I don't think I've got a freaking title yet. It's madness. So we're second class, private second class. So we've already done one. We've got a long way to go. So as you can see, we're only there. And there's a commissioned officer. So there's a lot to do. It's crazy. Yeah, let's go back to mining. So we need to go back to Old Art. And we're going to carry on with our fire shards. Right, I'm going to make a quick cup of coffee, straight back, 2 seconds. Ah. Right. Oof. I wonder if we will have a go at it. I'd be intrigued. Pardon me. You can put some beans in a tin, please. Pan, please. Okay. So we'll go back to Western and carry on with our fire shards. There's a few people about today. I'm going to pick up this. Oh, hold on. Let's just set that as home point. I'm getting confused here. I'm trying to sort of not panic. I don't know why. I need to panic. I don't. Stupid, isn't it? Yeah, it's another what you call it, collection for my pets. Another pet for my collection, I should say. It's a shame I have to go and right, let's have a look at this then. Let's have a look at it. We've got a few now. Summon. Oh, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Okay, we need to put these. We need. It's a level 8, so we need to save. Yeah, we need to save them. We'll save one of them anyway. Okay. Right, let's go and get some. Oops. Let's go and get some what you call it before we bloody go mad. But that's another pet. It looks pretty decent as well. I like it. I'm not gonna lie. It does look pretty cool. Alright then. Do that. Do that. I was going to alternate in it, we'll do that again. We'll alternate between the two shards. Cool. Nice chill out. Have some dinner in a minute. I'm a bit late. Time is flowing, ain't it, today? It is flowing. It's gone really fast. And so we'll do a couple hundred of these, and then we'll go to level 10s and have a look at level 10s. Oh, something going off there. I don't know what that is. What is that? No idea what that was. No idea what that is. I need to figure out how to do that, Glam. I don't know how to do that yet. think I'll do that gatherer's boon. I'll do copper ore on that. Okay, level 24. Bountiful. Okay. So we click on that. Is it working or not? Oh, I've got it. Okay. There's two. Brilliant. Or was it just the first one? Okay. Got yeah. We got 3 there. Cool. Oh, I forgot about beast tribes. Beast tribes. Right, 2 sets, guys. organisation. What do? You don't, because now you're shitting yourself. You weren't shitting yourself because this was sat on your bed. These fingers that are nearly done, they're not even been put on. Have they not been put on? So where was your concern? You see what I'm saying? And like I said, it's your attitude towards it, like, that I shouldn't even be saying out about it. Now you're shitting yourself because you think I'm going to whack you. I'm going to whack you, you'd been done by now, and that does nothing. Because you know it does. It does it? So I have to whack you every time you don't do something. You know what I mean? Side's not been fucking clean. But what's that then? This I've been done. You sat on your bed doing fuck all, and there's these look. Oh, I've already done that. I've already done that anyway. No, but you have done, because you just sat on your arse. I just come in and took over and sorted it out. Because it's not been done. It wasn't being done. You're on the nerves, Nick, because you just don't give a shit about anything. This is what I'm saying to you. Yeah, you've got a bit of a fucking toy, you've got until you're 18. You've got a bit of that to do. Because everything I'm saying to you as a father and as an elder, just not something you think it's just right. God knows why you think anything about my mouth towards you, my daughter. My question was, what I'm teaching. Doesn't matter. That's the attitude of getting from you, dog, and it doesn't matter. You keep saying that though, and I'm sorting out and I'm sorry, we keep doing it every day. I keep looking like I don't matter. You were given a choice whether you wanted to live here or you won't. You were given that choice, you chose to live with me. You wasn't coerced into anything. Your mum would agree to you being here. I didn't beat your mum up for saying right, you fellas. I did nothing. You both had the choice, you both chose the same as me. I'm more bothered about you than you are of yourself. I'm going to stop putting up, is it? Because you just sat on your arse on your phone on the stupid Discord, talking to stupid immature other idiots. That are all you're supposed to be growing up, man. I was running the flat in your entity, running the flat, paying the bills. I'm feeding myself and fucking cleaning and everything. And you ain't got a clue. You can't even make fucking dinner. Shit, woman. Just keep going through life thinking that your way is the way, and it's not. It's dog shit way. Your way is dog shit. And that's what you don't know because you keep living that same way. Love you to death, but I'm not fucking good at mod recovery yet. That's what you're doing. You sat on your arse. You've sat on your arse. You've done nothing. No Hoover, nothing. Not Hoovered up, no. Not turned the clothes over. It's look at all this bits of shit. Bits of rubbish. Everywhere. You won't do it, Lee, because all you're bothered about is your stupid friends. They're going to disappear. You ain't got it. They're not going to fucking, they're not going to subsidise your life. Mad as fuck, man. Mad as fuck. Absolute crazy she is. Yeah, it's good sitting on your arse all day long. I do it because I've had a life and I friggin' deserve it. She's 16 and needs to fucking create one. Not bloody interested. Mad as chips. If anybody's got no kids and they wanted to, don't bother. Just do not bother. They're not worth it. And I mean that. I've said it, I mean it. If I could go back and not have kids, I wouldn't. I'll tell you that now. It's nothing but a nightmare. She's been nothing but a nightmare to me since she came to live with me. Day in, day out. Off its head. Kids of today are just freaking... They're just the laziest people on planet, man. They don't give a shit about anyone or anything. And then look at you gone out as if freaking like everything's... You're just talking shit. And I can't stand it. It does me head in. I can't stand people thinking I talk shit. I'm on about with my children. I do talk shit, but not to my kid. My kid, I tell facts. I tell how it is. But she don't bloody care, man. And it upsets me. Proper upsets me. That my advice is not worthy enough. Single parent to her since she was 5, and I'm still not worthy enough. I have not earned that worthiness. I've not earned that accolade. You've only looked after me, Dad, since I was 5. What does that matter? And that's what I can't stand, chat. I can't stand that thought process. If I was being looked after by someone from the age of 5, I'd be... Seriously. I'd adore them. I had none of that. Right. That's tea done. Let's, I need to go look at this quest. I don't understand it. Speak with sir. I don't get it. Forgotten but not gone. Do I need to get the Marauder up to level 30? I think so. Because I tried a different class and over level 30, but it's not doing now. So I don't know. It'll pop up. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. So we're on Gladiator at the minute. Thank you. Steve. Make me hot chocolate. How lazy you are. I don't care, Steve. It's my coffee. I can waste it if I want. Did you buy coffee? Did you buy coffee? Did you buy bread? Oh, right, cool. Thank you. I am. I'm gonna tear her head off. Ring 911. Ring 911. What's this over here? I've not been here before, I don't think. Let's go up here, just have a look. Oh, I have. Okay. Yeah, I need to go and look at this. I know that we've got to be level 30. It might be Marauder needs to be level 30 for that to unlock, but I don't understand why it's locked behind the. Looks alright. It tastes funny. What? Is it? Well, it is a cheap one, really. Maybe you need to put 6 or 7 scoops in. Please someone ring 911. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in America. I wish I were. Yeah. See what I mean, chat? See what crap I'm getting off of her? When she says that. I wonder if it is for the Marauder. Because she is a Marauder. I've got to see. I'm going to go and see anyway, just to make sure. Because it'll give me a reason why it's locked. Because if it's a choice between Scholar... Okay. If it's a choice between... When I got the Arcanist up to level 30, I was given the choice. And I think I chose Summoner. And I'm thinking that maybe that's the other choice. So I can't do that one. So I just don't want to get rid of it, though, in case it's wrong. Unless I can get that through another job or something. I don't know. Or maybe I need to make another character on the same server. I think that's possible, isn't it? Of a Scholar. Just to try and get the class, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to go and have a look, though, just to see where the heck... Speak with Salkut Eastern. Where? That's the question. Where? I'm actually miles away. Oh, I've got the wrong bit. No, I've got the wrong bit, guys. Oops. This is the way it was meant to go. Is there someone in now? No. I don't know what that's all about. Somebody freaking out at me there. This is where it's meant to go. There we go, Eastern. Okay. God knows. I think that's her there, looks. Let's just tune to this crystal, because I've not tuned to it yet. We may need to go on to another. Level 21 is just too low, I think, for here. We'll have a look. I want to go and see what it is, though. What's stopping me from why that isn't? Because I've got level 30. I've got level 35, but obviously, like I said, it's I changed it to a summoner, so I may have already. I've already probably picked one. I might need. I think I should. I think I was to pick either one or other. I could have changed it. Either into a Scholar. Yeah, it's there, look. But I don't know why. I just want to make sure before we get rid of it, because obviously it's no good to us. You can't do it until the following conditions met required class. Arcanist. Yeah, it's dang it. Alright, let's just have a look what the internet's saying. You cannot complete the Forgotten but Not because you are likely need to be an Arcanist at level and have completed prerequisite quests. First, ensure you meet all the requirements level for on an Arcanist or Scholar, and have finished Slip Management, which I've done, and Sync Endorsement, which I've done. If you have trouble, try visiting the quest giver. Right, let's just have a look. Class, you must be an Arcanist or Scholar. You must be level 30. Preceding grants you must complete, so blah blah. Steps. Start the quest, go to blah, go to location, travel to another. Search the area for stolen relics, which I did. The quest will guide you to the correct location, which I did. You'll need it to play solo duty, which I did, blah blah blah. Okay. I think we've already done it, so this one's, I think this one's irrelevant. Okay. Okay. Take your summoned jobstone off and it should let you take the quest. Oh, thank you. I mean, oh god, is that it? Oh my, is that all I needed to do? Take the fucking stone thing off. Oh my days. What an idiot. Right, so let's put it back on. Summon it. Okay, and then unequipped. There we go. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Let's crack on. So I'm guessing we can be both. Yeah. So we could choose. We can just swap it over if we need to. I thought I was going mad. Oh, obviously it takes the what you call it off, the Ifrith. So I need to put summon on in order to use that to summon. But let's get this first. Let's get them, then we can put it back. Just glad I weren't going mad. I thought, oh my god, have I messed it up? So I'm taking that's going to be my can't get the companion. There's the soul stone. Oh, little fairy. I could just swap them over then, can't I? At any time I want. I'm hoping so, because I do like fairies. I'm not going to lie. 2 secs. Made with money. Not supplying you, what you call it. Come here. That's why it's important for you to go and get a little side job where you can go and get some money, but you haven't fucking bothered. Not once have you gone and asked Jo if she knows anybody to get looking for a babysitter. No stopping you from doing that. Only you. Dad, I'm not going to why don't you just go down and see her now and just ask her? Excuse after excuse. Just not interested. Oh, let it burn out. I'm not bothered. Fuck it. I'm not going to get you on. Simple. Right, so we need to speak. Right, we need to go back to the guild. Back to Lorenza. Okay. Yeah. Right then, so let me just have a look at my armory. Is that what you call it in the armory? I'm hoping it is, yeah. Oh, okay, so we could swap over. But obviously relevant to the task in hand. So once we'll get 2 stones then for this. There's me. I was going to give it up. I was going to just get rid of it. I'm glad I didn't. I'm not going to lie. But obviously with the summoner, like when you put summoner on, I'd have had Ifrith, but because I've had to put this and take the stone off. Obviously, once you take the stone off, it resets it. It sort of puts it back to Arcanist mode. God, I'm so happy. I honestly believed it was all upside down. That's lovely, that. I don't know what she's on about. Got thinking outside of the front door, I've got a whole world of druggies. They just smoke all the time. They don't give a flying fuck about anyone else. Don't forget, guys, that I did it for 40 years. But not once did I involve everybody else. Not once. But everyone nowadays thinks that because it's common and it's normal, that it doesn't matter if people that don't smoke it can smell it. They're not bothered anymore. It's good. It's just completely. It's diabolical that kids think that they're thinking it. And she's only 18, like, and she's smoking freaking drugs. Seriously, she's an idiot. And if I knew what I knew now, then I wouldn't have done it. But people don't see that. They just assume because you did it that it's all right for them to do it. Well, you did it for 40 years, so it must have been alright. Well, no, it weren't. I was told exactly the same when I did it, that I shouldn't be doing it. But I didn't listen, like you're not listening to me. But everyone normalises it now, so like, if you're not smoking weed, then, you know, people don't want to know you. It's weird. It's crazy. It's absolutely a madness. So we need to go back to the guild, talk to this woman, and obviously I think they're going to give us the stone for the scholar, so it just means we could use one or the other, which is pretty cool. I didn't realise you could have them both. Well, I'm hoping that you could use them both. Just looked up online how to do it because I thought I'd messed it up, and it's what you call it. You just take the stone off. And that's it. What was it? The Marauders Guild. It's not the Arcanist. It's the Marauders. It's a weird. It's a weird place to do it. But it is what it is. Okay. But I think we've unlocked Scholar. We have. So that's another class. So we need to make a loadout for that. The next Scholar quest will be available upon reaching level 35. So we need to get her to, what you call it, to 35. So I think we're going to work on Scholar. Let's have a look. There we go. So I think we just put stones on and off. So if we put that on there, there we go. Do Scholar, equipped, update, cancel. We need to, what you call it, I need to Make a scholar, so 21. Say level 41 there for scholar. Why is that level 41? That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Level 41. I'm going to go with it. Okay. So we can go for the next one, look. Okay, so what's this? Succor. Restore own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Oh, okay. So that's pretty cool. Okay, I've got ruin, spell. So that's sidekick. So ability. No, hold on. It's rune 2. Now, let's get these all in order. Nope. So loose this. I can remember that one. So what's this one here? That's restore. So ability. Orders fairy to execute Whispering Dawn. Whispering Dawn effect gradually restores the HP of all nearby party members. We'll put that there. I'm going to get rid of Ruin. Put that there. Bio 2. Sidekick. We'll put that there because I want to put Lucid Dreams there for the MP. Okay, so we've got these two. That's definitely got good there. That's the other one. We'll have to play with it for a little bit to see. Restore HP. It's 300. It's a 900 cost though. So let's put that there. Let's put it there for now. Summon Eos. Someone's the favourite Eos. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. A little fairy. Repose spell. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Once that then, that afflicts target with sleep. Shooting a spell removes a single effect from target. And resurrection. I like it. I like it. Brilliant. So what do we need to do now? Explore the floating city of Nim. Where the heck is that? Oh, have I been there? That's the where is that? I don't think we've been there yet, have we? Attuned, Campbell's Lake, no. Eastern, so we need to, yeah, we need to crack on. Western, Upper. I'm sure we've been to Upper. No, we haven't. Western. Airport. Upper. Right, let's go to airport. Brilliant. Love it. Did we get anything with that though? Glamour plate. I don't know how to do it. I need to watch stuff on that. My critical hit 268. That's really good. I can't believe I was going to, what you call it, I was going to get rid of that. Just can't believe that at all. These crackers. Lower Nashar. Yep. Because you want to hear an apple. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Hello, Vexal. What's that emote mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that emote means. You okay? What are you up to, my friend? And welcome. Sipping? Okay. Sippy sippy. Sipping, so what, you having anything nice? Oh, what was it? Rogue. These are also needed for the hunting lodge. Log. Just doing my daily roulettes at the moment. Ooh. Very nice. Have you had a good day? Go. Oh, I've got a hot chocolate, me. My daughter don't like it, but I've just tried it and it's lovely. Average day, slept horribly as usual. Oh my god. I think I was up all night watching a program called Fairly Legal. Freaking hot bird in it. Like, it's about mediation and stuff like that in courts. Just learning a few things about law. And I realised about 5:30 this morning that it was 5:30. I thought, oh my days. I watched the whole season. I think there was only 2 or 3 seasons. I think there was 2 seasons to it. Pretty good. 3 hours of sleep with hours of being awake with stomach acid. Then finally went back to sleep again. Oh dear. Are you on Lantroprazole for that? I'd take 1 a day for that. Stomach acid. For my reflux. You need to go to your doctors. Trust me, it bloody works wonders. I couldn't live without it. It's absolutely smashing. It works well for me. Lantroprazole. That's what I'm on. And it stops all that. I used to have stomach acid and that come up my esophagus. Every time I ate something, it used to just come up or cause me heartburn and that. Since, well, more to the fact, my stomach to the point that I ended up in hospital with it, thinking I was dying. And then they told me I had acid reflux. Stomach acid was, yeah, apparently too much. So they put me on Lantroprazole, and I've been thinking I've been on that for about 4 or 5 years, and I've been right ever since. So it's been nice. Yeah, we need to go right to the top, guys. Right, let's just do this. Oh dear, I need to, what you call it? Yeah, we need to run up. I got rid of the wrong thing. I should have kept them both. Let me just get that back up. Where is it? There, look. Okay. Didn't realise you have to use Ruin first before you can use Ruin 2, apparently. There it is. That's my main thing. There we go. Right, let's go back and do it again. Yeah, get yourself to doctors, Rexal. Doctor will sort that out for you, my friend. Why can I not, oh. Not gonna have time to do that. Not entirely sure what the issue is. What? Are you kidding me, Rexal? I think you're telling porkies. Really? Not entirely sure what the issue is. Well, if you've got... Well, I've just told you. If you've got stomach acid, it means that you've got reflux. You need to go to the doctor and tell him you've got reflux. Just say to him, Doctor, I've got acid reflux. Can you help me out? They'll say, yes, we can prescribe you with Lantroprazole. If you just tell him, Doctor, I've heard that I can get Lantroprazole and it will help with my stomach. And he'll say, yes, you're right. And they'll prescribe it to you. you'll pick it up from your local pharmacy, and your life will be 10 times better. That's what you can do. Not about one step at a time, my friend. I've just told you, I had it for years, and then I sorted it out, and I've been right for about probably 5 years now. I couldn't live without it. If I don't have it, about 2 or 3 days, it'll go back to normal, and I'll end up in so much pain, it's unreal. And also, acid reflux. So, basically what I'm saying to you is take it from someone that bloody knows, and demand it. And if your doctor's if your doctor's telling you that there's nothing wrong with you, then you need to go and find another doctor, my friend. To be honest, no time for ego. No time for ego or trying to be better than anyone else, or your doctor's shit. If he, you know, not being funny like, but if your doctor's saying there's nothing wrong with you, then your doctor's crap. It's as simple as that. I'd find another one. Go and find another doctor. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do straight away. Sounds like your doctor's a bit weird. And also get yourself a second opinion. Or, basically, you know, be brainwashed and listen to what everybody tells you and do nothing about it and suffer for many years to come. Got to take control. Blood tests, stool samples, etc. Nothing. That's a bit weird. So someone's lying, aren't they? Let's be honest. I think somebody's lying. Doctors are lying to you, or my cholesterol is elevated, but nothing alarming. Are you on statins? Are you taking statins for the cholesterol then? I've got all the numbers. Oh, okay. I think you're being fooled. They're probably taking your age into account, that there is nothing wrong with you because of your age, maybe. Nothing, I just need to walk. Really? Really? I'll put it this way. Guys, never ever go to doctors in Norway. They're no good for you. They don't sound too good. Come to the UK, doctors here are brilliant and they'll sort you out. Yeah, my cholesterol's high and they've put me on statins. I've been on them about 6-7 years. And they have sorted my cholesterol out. They're pretty good. I used to have little yellow bits on my lids. They sorted that out. They got rid of that. Too much fat in the body. The body couldn't process the fat, so that's what statins does. It sucks the fat out your food. That's what it does for me. What's up, man? Well, that's how long I've been on statins. All right, 6-7, got you. Just sounds a bit crazy that they're saying that you just need to walk in order to sort it out. If that was the case, bloody hell, we'd all be doing it. I think they're just fobbing you off, to be honest, my guy. I think they're just... I don't know. They're probably using the fact that you're suffering from autism, and they're just basically putting it down to the fact that you've got autism. They're mistreating you, my friend. It's as simple as that. They're mistreating you. Go and find yourself a doctor that cares a shit about you. Trust me. You'll thank me later on. But they're taking your age. You're 30 years old. You suffer from autism. Well... we could just tell him what we want and he's going to believe it. And that's exactly what they're doing. Well, not in this country. You need to come to UK then, because they're quite nice to you here. They treat you quite decently here. It's probably why everybody wants to come to this country, to be honest. I'm not joking either. We get boatloads and boatloads of people coming over every single day. And I won't blame them, because we've got a great... NHS is good here. And it's free. It's free to everybody, so... that's probably why. Probably why. You got insurance on that then? Do you have to pay insurance like Americans do? Rexel? Do you have to pay for that? But I do not know that, and I'm suffering a lot of mentality. Mass nightmares, it says you'll wake up 3 hours later drenched in sweat and heart racing and shit. Oh my days. Do you not smoke drugs or anything like that then? Well, no? You smoke? I don't know if I've asked you that actually. There could be a lot of factors to that. Either way, you need help. I didn't pay anything getting a checkup. Oh, okay. No drugs, no smoke. All right. Well, somebody must be able to help you because it'd be pointless otherwise. It's called loneliness and depression. Well, depression, you want to get yourself to doctors and get on fluoxetine. Fluoxetine will help you out. God, it helped me out when my son died. I was on it for 2 years. It stopped me from killing myself and everything. So they're pretty good. So yeah, definitely need to go to doctors and get some help with something, or find somebody that will help you properly. But yeah, I think I've still got a box of fluoxetine on top of my cupboard, brand new box, very old. They're very old. They're freaking hell. I think they're freaking 99. No, 97. So I think they've gone out of date. They don't work. They probably won't work anymore. But yeah, I was on fluoxetine, antidepressant. They helped me out greatly. They were very good. They put my sleep back in order as well. So I think you need to just get off your bum and go and get some proper help, my friend. And stop accepting what everybody's telling you. Go and try and find somebody that will care for you. That's a heavy topic, but new people on antidepressants always encountered issues with them. Oh, of course. I thought you'd see that. I thought you'd see that way. But yeah, I never had it. Now you've met somebody in the world that hasn't had a problem with them. But like I said, they helped me out greatly. They stopped me from killing myself, which obviously is very important. But yeah, they do help. I'm not the only person in the whole world that it helped. No doubt there's quite a lot of people that have helped. Hope you get sorted out, my friend. But like I always say to people, if you're not prepared to help yourself, then things won't get sorted. So if you're happy where you are, then then you'll be fine. I literally do not want to engage with anyone. That's my issue. Okay. But you'll never get better if you don't. It's your business at the end of the day, but I encourage people not to be lonely. I think it's not good. Whatever affliction you have or whatever illness you have, there's people out there that will help people like yourself or anybody with depression or whatever. I always say it, never ever be on your own. Always talk to a friend or talk to somebody. And there's always a phone. You don't have to directly be in contact with people on the phone. You're not. You can still walk away, though you probably need to stop walking away. And I'm not on about you, I'm on about people in general. So I don't know, but I always tell people never ever be alone, because it's the worst thing to do. It's the worst thing to be. Nothing gets sorted out being on your own. It never will, even though you probably think it will, because people have egos, and there's not being alone is basically human nature, but it's also basically human nature to chase status. Well, you don't have to chase status, mate, to get help for your condition or to stop you from feeling lonely. Like I said, you don't need contact with people directly to not feel alone, to to feel part of society. There is phones. I mean, but then Norway, for all I know, Norway could be the shittest country on the planet. Apart from its scenery and friendly people, that's about it. The NHS there could be shit. I'm just speaking from experience of my NHS and the services available to me. Samaritans, you know what I mean? There's a lot of depression phones that you can ring up if you're feeling down, stuff like that. Head out to drink, head out to watch football, head out for one night stands, head out to have a regular job, and eat things. If you've got none of that, you're an outcast. That's probably how Norway probably looking at you. But then isn't that all the more reason not to let it happen? So people can stop having that look, for, classing you as an outcast. Is it the best way to be? Isn't that what they call life? I don't know. Each to their own at the end of the day, but I always, sort of try and be positive of all counts, especially depression, because I've been there when I lost my son, 8 years of age. It's a hard thing to deal with, and it's things like that that sort of you want to die, basically, from stuff like that. Luckily for me, thank you to the people that saved me from that. The people that I was given numbers for, and I rung up and said, look, this is happening, that's happening, can you help me? Of course we can, and I got the help, and after 2 years of self-destruction, of trying to die, because I was too much of a coward to actually do it the way it's designed to do, but I didn't do that because I didn't want to die, but I didn't want to feel like I did, and I got the help and that off the relevant people, and it took a year or two to get out of that, and I'm here today. I still miss my son, but it's I've got a lot of other things in my life to to sort of make that feel a bit more not comfortable, more tolerable, so I can cope with it. I think is what I've been taught. It's the trash cultures here in Denmark. I bet it is, yeah. I don't know too much about that, so it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. It must be crap. Get it sent to UK, my friend. Everybody else does. But there's people here that will help you. But don't forget, I understand what you're saying, there is a lot of trash talkers, the trash culture here. But you're more likely to get trash talked here for not doing anything if you just put up with it. They'll say here, like, if he's not prepared to help himself or she, if they're not going to help themselves, then it's their problem, no one else's, which is, fair enough. But, people don't take lightly to that sort of thing here. No, I'm not saying that, Mexel, at all. It is unmanageable, but I was taught to learn to cope with it rather than to try and kill myself over it. Oh, okay. You don't ever want to change it. Okay, then. So you'll just have to put up with what shit then that comes with that. I'm afraid. You'll be right. You know what you're doing. No, I'm not saying you don't know what you're doing. You damn well know what you're doing. So you'll get there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. You'll get there. It might be when you're 50 years of age and you think, well, hey, up a minute. I don't like this. Let's sort it out. Better late than never. But each to their own at the end of the day. Whatever you think is right. That's just the way it is. But apart from all that though, Rexel, have you had a good day with what you've... have you achieved anything? Have you changed the world? basically changed the world today. Yeah, all I need is to do is go out of a door and not give a shit when people stare. Yeah, easy said than done. I understand that. Yep. Well, I understand that, but it's not the reason just to not bother. Oh, yeah, that's, you know, it's easy to do that. So let's just not bother. It's easy to do that as well. So yeah, nothing gets achieved. We're back in the same square one. Yeah, let's do that. I will tell you. I'll tell everybody. Get yourself out there. Fuck what people think. You know, find people that will help you. End of story, and you'll get better. Not fun to go outside when it's hyper dark. You know, it is. Speaking of which, I do need to go out with the trash. Now, are you sure? Because everyone's going to stare at you. Look at him, look, putting rubbish in the bin. Oh my God, no. No way, man. We need to do that. Let's do what he's doing. I'm being funny. I'm just being funny. Or trying to be. I think is more to the word. Probably failing, to, you know, failing at it, but... That's the Whispering Dawn. Or is it Fey Illumination? Oh, okay. So I'm using that back to run. Right, we swap these two around. So I need to use Fey Illumination first. Increases healing magic potency of all nearby party members by 10%. And then use the Whispering Dawn for after. I think this might be a healer class. Okay, Rex, I'll be right back. So yeah, it's a bit mad. Well, yeah, just a quick shout out to anybody that's in a similar situation. Please don't think that you're on your own, because there is people out there that do care about you and don't want people like yourselves to, you know, go through any mental issues of any kind. I've had a few people kill themselves because of shit like that, and I've always said, go and talk to somebody. If you are in that boat, go and talk to somebody, or try and find somebody, and you know. Please be safe, basically. I don't want you hurting yourselves or anything of such. I don't want it. Do you know what we haven't got? My freaking thing up. Me, let me get him. Let's get me, what you call it? Where's my greens? Oh, they're there, look. Yeah, we've not got a, what do you call it up? A battle thing. It would go a lot easier with it. There you up. It'd go a lot easier with him. Our Luna. I'm wondering why it was a bit harder than it usually is. And these are good. These are good. Good. What do you call it? So we use that and then click onto that. Yep, they're down a lot quicker now. Yeah, I always say, guys, remember to put your chocobo on. Remember. What does he actually do? Someone's favourite against him when set to guard. Oh, okay. Guard. It's on guard. Automatic class and based on party members who suffered damage. Oh, okay. Great stuff. That's good to know. Very good, Belaruspa. It's a fairly big area for the for that healer. I think this is what Scholar is, a healer. We're going to build it up nonetheless. Let's have a look at our companion. What's he on? I'm still one. Okay. Slowly building it up though. Camp Overlook. We'll go and get this. We'll attune to this Christiel. So basically, everything's just sort of a grind sort of here, to be honest. That's beautiful. Excellent. Beautiful. Neve. You smell that? That weed? Taste that now. It doesn't to me. I can feel texture in it. It's,
I don't like it.
you don't?
No.
Oh my god, you posh bugger. Aren't you?
No.
Are you not?
No.
Okay. You just don't like how it tastes? Okay. Well done. I think we need to go down. Explore. Let's go down. I think we can get that way. I'm not sure. We're going to go that way anyway. Get these while we do. Sindek, why? Why are you using that party here when you've got no party? I'm just getting into the habit of it. Just getting into the habit of using it. What's that? Man, it's cold. It will be in Denmark. You're closer to the... Is it North Pole? I think you're closer to North Pole than me. I think we're just slightly down from you, so we're still... It's cold, but it's not as cold as where you are. Have you got snow, Rexel? I'm guessing you have. Have you got snow yet? Scotland is closer to the North Pole than us, to be fair. Oh, is it? Okay. I'm miles away from Scotland, so yeah, we're about 400, 500 miles away from Scotland, I think. But yeah, we got like 5 centimetres of snow in some areas, but not here. Oh, okay. It's meant to snow here. We've got some in Sheffield, which is about 9 miles from here. Sheffield being the famous town where the for stainless steel, just in case you didn't know. Yeah. let's just bang one of these out because we'll still get something based on. Oh, hold on. On even if it fails, we'll get something for it. So even if it fails, we'll still get a little bit of something. $137 storm seals. Lovely. Great stuff. That's what we like. Oh, you know what we've got to do? We've got to go back to level 1 to do our hunting log. Because I bet these will be on our hunting log, but obviously because we're not at that point, it's not going to show up. Who cares? We'll get on with it. We'll do it. I should also attempt streaming again since I've got nothing else to do. But man, I do not know what to stream. Ooh, don't know. It depends on what your games are, favourite games. You should play a game that you like to play. Not that you think will be good on stream. So yeah, it's yeah, whatever you think, whatever you want to play. Very strange to remember. I do like it. I do not like any. You don't like bloody hell, Rexel. Probably why you live in Norway. Sorry, Denmark. You don't like goat hardly. So I think it might be a bit more difficult for you. I don't know. I don't know, mate. What got you to Final Fantasy 14? Maybe? don't know. We've no idea. It's not about the streaming for me, it's the gaming. I just love the game. I just stream because I can. Like if Xbox stopped doing it tomorrow, just got rid of it, then that'll be it. That'll be the end of me. Until I got a decent PC. I think I might have a decent PC, but I've not set it up yet. So I need to do that at some point, but I need a day off. I need a day off to do that, set it up, OBS or whatever. But I think the PC would manage it. Some peeps from Australia and someone from Denmark as well made me play this game hardcore-ish. I do not actually recall what initially made me go into the game to begin with. Around Shadowbringers launch. Oh, I don't know. That's a long time ago. Oh dear. What's that? It's saying bullying. You naughty. But at the end of the day, and we've let fell off, the others turned out to be real shitheads. Don't know why it's held that. It's just life. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it's just life. You know, people got lives. They've just got the, you know, people just, that's what people do. So, yeah. This is what I'm saying to you, Vexo. You need to learn to live your life the way you want to live it, not by everybody else's standards. Don't follow everybody else. If people aren't on, they're not on. It's as simple as that. But if you've got nothing else to do, then just do it. You know, get the new people, get other people in. Yeah, there you go. You know, it's not. You know, you've just got to apply that, haven't you, to everyone else. Everybody else has got lives and get married and whatever. Yeah, like you said. So that's why. But there'll be plenty of others that will be on dole somewhere. Dole being the welfare system. There's one here in the UK. But like I said, I'm not here actually for the people. I'm here to game. If people are here, great. If they're not, it doesn't matter. I don't get upset or anything. Meanwhile, the Dane was one of them on antidepressants, and he was extremely manipulative, and his mood would swing violently. Cut ties with him after 3 years, no more. Yeah, I don't bother with anybody like that. I don't bother with anybody like that. If people get shitty with me, they just get banned. End of story. I learnt that 2 years ago. I don't put up with people's bullshit. End of story. I'll not be bullied. I will not have it in my chat. I'll not have any sexuality. You know, out like that. Anything. I'll not have any people getting bullied by anybody in channels or anything of such. They'll be just banned straight away. People that get roasted, it doesn't happen in my channel, they'll get banned straight away. Yeah, it's because they know you of your autism, so they're probably just using that against you a little bit, so just to allow them to talk to you like shit. You need to sort of just, stand tall, mate. Stand tall, stand proud, and just do what you think's right, and not what everybody expects you to think. Do what you think is right. I'd say that to everybody. Be your own person. If they have a go at you, ban them. Get rid of them. There's always somebody else to replace them. It might take a while to do that, but who cares? You're here to game. So, game. That's what I'm here for. I love to game. I'm gaming mad. I'm nearly 54 and I love to game. I can't help. I've got to game. And even if Twitch did finish tomorrow, I would still game. I would still be here every day gaming. End of story. Regardless of Twitch or YouTube or whatever. I just love gaming. I'm going the wrong way here, look. Oh, yeah, I am. We need to go that way. So, yeah, that's me in a nutshell. I've been gaming all my life. That's all I've ever done. Was in a Savage group with a stream and average 70 viewers as well. Oh my god, 70 viewers is good. As well, they were also no longer around. I got kicked out pretty early on because I couldn't Savage every single day. some other people taught me being kicked and thought me being kicked and how it was handled was shit. But we all moved on to other things. It is. I never get rid of anybody unless it's directly at me. If people are having a go at me directly and ask, well, hey, up a minute, just, you know, chill out a bit, and they don't, which I have. I have banned a couple of people over the last couple of days, only two, that just wouldn't say, you know, couldn't take no for an answer, you know, and getting quite stroppy about it, and I just banned them, end of story, and moved on. I don't get upset. I don't sit there for hours on end thinking, oh, should I have banned them, or should I have done this? They get banned. I just won't have that sort of shit in my channel. It's just, my channel's a nice relaxed channel. I want people that come to my channel to be relaxed. I'm not have to put up with shit from anybody. It's that shit, you know what I mean? Now, I am a confident guy, so I will tell people that you will get, I'll say it how it is. I will not rub your ego. I'm not one of them sort of guys. I'll tell you how it is. Simply because I've had so much shit in my life that I haven't got time to ego and rub somebody else's shit life. You know what I mean? Everyone's got a shit life. We just need to move on and get on with it. End it there. But I'll also be sympathetic and positive as much as I can. But also at the same time that I have to sort of give out a bit of negativity to get what I'm on about to people. And unfortunately, some people, you know, are 20 years old and get mardy about it and end up just. I've had people unfollow me like because they don't like the fact that I say this and say that. The people come into the channel, they're okay with me until they realise, well, hey, up a minute, Syndex says how it is. We can't rub he can't rub my ego. So then they unfollow and they end up leaving, which is not a problem, each to their own at the end of the day. But I do not, for 1 second, get upset that they've left. It's all part and parcel of it, you know what I mean? People leave, people come, people don't. It's just the way it is, and I accept that for what it is. But yeah, if you go on my Discord, if you do follow and you do go into my Discord and look on the rules of the Discord server, you know, they apply. I've put a shed load of things that I will not accept on the channel or in Discord, and I, you know, I try and get everybody that's in Discord to sort of have a quick look at it and, you know, leave a little icon, you know, emote to say that they've read it. You know what I mean? Because I will not put up with it from nobody. Then I was with some other people, and one of them tried to pit my brother and me against each other because I tried to see if we could do an extreme fight that was current. Had some people I knew pretty well joining up, and it was all good for about 5 minutes until my brother's internet girlfriend got cold feet and decided to ditch it as he felt uncomfortable. It was all manipulative behaviour to make people mad at me. Took my brother another year or less to ditch. Oh my days. After realising what she was. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, people are like that. Yeah, people are like that. You've got to be careful. You've got to be careful. I do agree. It's the internet's a bit of a dark place. You know what I mean? But for me, it's not that problem. I mean, I'm a confident guy. I'll tell you how it is, and some people I'll just think, hey, up, you're dodgy. See ya, bye. I don't want nothing to do with you. But I'm not you, so I'm completely the opposite spectrum of you. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with you. We are completely two different people when it comes to real life. You know, and it is what it is at the end of the day, but each to their own. It's how you deal with things in life, isn't it? If you just leave it be, then it'll, what you call it, lots of experiences in this game that made me not want to with anyone group contact with people in anything online, but I still chill with a few people here and there, and it's still a comfy game for me to play, but that's largely why I don't want to group up with random people. And yeah, I completely agree with you. But yeah, rotten people here and there, oh, definitely. Definitely. But it is what it is. It is what it is at the end of the day. Like I said, it's how you deal with it. That's the real thing. And me, I'm a good guy to know in real life, but I'm also a guy you don't want to piss off in real life because I used to do things when I was younger, so I'm not your easy type of guy. It's you know, I've hurt a few people in the time, and for this and that, and so I've got that confidence behind me. I'm able to sort of deal with people. I'm not really worried about stuff like that because, don't get me wrong, if I think I'm wrong, then I'll admit that I'm wrong and I'll apologise for it. But at the same time, I'll tell you why. You know, I'll tell you why I think I'm right. But then it's just an opinion at the end of the day, and it's just how people take you, isn't it? It's just how people take you. Take with a pinch of salt. And yeah, I could stream Final Fantasy 14, but nobody watches someone at endgame content, and all I am doing is just doing my daily routines and crafting, not engaging content. I've been wrong a few times, but sometimes shit, yeah. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I don't get upset. Okay. I wonder if I can climb that, jump that. I don't know if I can. Yeah, boy. Yay. Well, I've been wrong a few times, but sometimes, yeah, I've had that already, haven't I? Okay, we've done the floating city, observed the distant Nemean ruins. Okay. So I'm guessing then, if anybody else was stood in that circle, they would have got healed. Don't know what the healing rates are. We'll have to have a look. So what other games do you play? Okay, let's speak with Alex Zuldar. I don't think I did that now. But I installed where win meets, but I don't like the microtransactions in the game, so trying to turn a blind eye to that. Yeah, but you need to show that to the group, people. If you're going to stream that, I would stream that with you just starting it, or just make a new character and do it from that. I mean, it's content at end of the day, innit? Your microtrans actions. Just need to show it once and then just leave it. Don't bother with it. I don't mind them, me. I think they're all right. I even pay into them sometimes. Which is pretty cool. Lovely jubbly. I know what we can do. We can go and hand this quest in, and then we can we'll get some hunting log done. What time are we on? 5.5 hours. We've got late. We've got ages. We've got ages. You can see the grinding coming in. I'm just too goddamn good, man. I love it. Oh, pardon me. Do 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 dooby dooby doo dooby dooby doo a dooby dooby doo. I hope this is back where it was. Yeah, it was. Cool. It's there, look. What an idiot. I walked past that, I forgot to begin a tune to it. What a silly Billy. What am I like? What am I like? Crackers. hold on. Well done. We'll go to the Costa del Sol. We'll do some sunbathing, get some suntan lotion on. You're cracked. You are cracked up, man. Should we unlock levies? Not unlocked it for here, and I could do with a couple of more things. We have to unlock it first. Very well. Cool. And that unlocks levies for Costa del Sol. All the more region to level 2. It's crazy because it's saying there Arcanist. Not Arcanist, are we? There's got to be a bug. It's Scholar, yeah. Okay, don't know why it's saying that. What's that? Toad skin frizz. Okay. Just after the bench coins for the retainers. The ones that earned to 75,000 gil this morning. Very, very nice. Thank you very much. Have a quick look around for treasure coffers. Because other people can help themselves to them, so I can't see any. No. There we go, another adventure coin. Obviously we need 2 for well, 2 for... I think we're on level 5s at the minute, so we still need 2 for each one. Is there any more? What's that? There's one there, look.
Wales is one of them ones for Beacon. What's attacking me there? Oh, okay. Always a wanted target. Okay. Wanted target defeated. I don't know what I'm going to say about that. There we go. Cool. I hate them ones. I don't like doing them ones, do my head in. Okay, so we've got 2. Go for more like, but we're not going to. I'm going to carry on doing what we were doing. So yeah, we need to go round. I'm not going to go through that gap for 40 gil. Rather go round. Get round and then up. It's 40 gil, chat. Come on. Saying that though, I need toilet, so just bear with me. Yeah, just bear with me. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, I forgot to have our chocobo as well. So I'll get that back in a sec. 2 secs. Hey. What we need a calm monster. You know, it gives you cancer. So how much money have I got? Have you seen how much money I've got left? Well, have a look. Have a look. Show me how much we've got left. Don't forget, we were only on the 22nd, so we've got 6 days. 8 days. You can make me hot chocolate as well. Thank you. Well, that's alright. Have you put it back on thing? Thank you. Right then, we're back. Right, let's we'll get what you call out in him out. I thought I'd got a title from somewhere at some point today. I forgot to set home return as well. Again. I'm terrible. I always forget. Always. Oh, I hope I just chuck them away. No. Thank you. Right guys, we're going to finish it an hour earlier than normal. When I come back, I will be getting a second stream going. So if anyone's interested, please come back. We're going to finish at 7 hours. We've got an hour from now. I need to go down shop with my daughter, get a few bits and bobs. Going to get some beer, and then we shall back and we'll do a second stream. So, because I'm pretty much in the mood for Final Fantasy 14 today. So let's tune to that one. We're going to carry on to upper. There's a few things here. Look, there's some levies to unlock. Treasures and tribulations. Isn't that the is that the dinosaur thing? I might be on a different game, like, but isn't that where we have to look for dinosaur bones or something? Let's go and have a look what it is. It's obviously an unlock of some sort. Decipher buried treasure. Oh, it's for the it's for buried treasure. Yeah, okay. Let's just do it. Okay, speak with the diligent digger. And obviously that's levies, we know what that's all about. So where is he? Don't know where he is, to be honest. Let's have a look. Oh, he's there, look. Okay, so we're going, let's just go and get this up and running. I think it will be another part of the game. I can't remember it, I'm not going to lie, I can't remember it at all. I think the archaeologist and bones thing I'm thinking about is Red Dead 2. I believe that you could do it in that. Look for bones, I think that's where I got that from. But this is definitely treasure, so we might get some buried treasure of some sort. So another aspect of the game to unlock. Yeah, but usually we finish about 8 hours after an 8-hour stream, sometimes 8.5 hours, but it's 12 minutes past 6 here, so I want to finish for, no, about another hour. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter how long this stream is for. And then I can go and get some beer and then come back and get a second stream going. Then we can then do, I don't know, probably another 3 or 4 hours on top of it. We'll see. Back to run out. Right, speak with Elliot in upper. Oh, okay, so that's where we're going anyway. So that's ideal. Ideal. Oh. We'll unlock the levies as well for here. There's another coin. We'll get it's another venture coin, so has to be done. But I think we can get another 1 or 2 after this. So we're going to have a look at this, what you call it, how long has it got? 4 minutes. We might be able to get it on this. You know why that's not showing up? Is that because of me fairy? Could be. Wish other things would piss off. It does, it annoys me when third party stuff comes in it. So I just peeled like 25%, 25 plus carrots. I'm seeing orange. That's a lot of carrots. It's not working. Don't know why. Mm-mm-mm. 184. Lovely. That's quite a lot, that. 184 seals. But for some reason, we couldn't on them, we couldn't use certain skills. It's a bit crazy, that was. Okay, well, let's crack on. Oh, I've got it. Okay. I think I got it. You gonna come? No? Or do we have to do them all? Ah, okay. That's what we're after. Mm-mm-mm.
Cool. With a coin.
Make it like a tree. I think was that challenge log. Oh, okay. Forgot about the challenges. Okay, fates we've done, leather quests we've done. Making like a tree, complete 20 leather quests. Okay. Battles, complete 3 dungeons via the what you call it. Oh, okay, guild house. We've not done them at all yet. There's quite a few things we've not done yet. We've done the enemies about 5 times in plague. Okay. There's quite a few things that we need to sort of do. Craft high quality items. Fish. So we're doing stuff. We're doing stuff. It'll all kick off. It'll all click. It'll all come to fruition. Is this the Beckham one? This might be. We might not be actually. We'll see. Lord, then it is a Beckham one. Mm. 2 kilos. 2 kilos of carrots? Are you kidding? That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. 2 kilos, that's too much for you. That'd be too much for me and my daughter. That's a Christmas dinner, that is, for a family of 4. Wow. Holy moly, man. 2 kilos indeed, a fucking hell. Wow. At least you're getting your 5 a day. All there will be eat over the next set. Oh, okay. I've got you. I've got you. Stick them in the fridge. Got you, got you. I love carrots. I have them both, you know, fresh and out the tin. The ones in the tin are lovely. But my daughter, she doesn't freaking bother. It does me head in. There we go. This is the one done. And also because they will spoil faster if not peeled. We've moved to topic section. Yeah, I know all that. To understand this correctly, that is. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yep. You're right, my friend. You were completely right. Right, let's get another coin. Let's just look at the what we got. Currency. Okay, we've got 4, so we've got and the seals. I think the seals we'd have to do in a day. We'd have to do so many fates. It's just unreal. There is other ways of getting them, like, but we've got to explore that avenue yet to see the best route of the best route to go. Come on, I was miles away from that. You little skankies. You little skankers. Okay, there we go. So let's carry on to upper. We've smashed it today. Don't forget, guys, we'll be popping off in half an hour to go and get some beer and that. And I will be back and we'll do a, I don't know, second stream. For for 3 or 4 hours or something, or maybe a couple hours. We'll see what happens. But my daughter needs the shop, so I'm gonna pop to the shop. And I fancy some cider. We got our what you call it cider, yeah. I got me electricity from the government today. Rexay, guess guess how much it was for? Have a guess how much the government gave me for my heating? Because they were nice. Have a guess. Yeah, my electricity. We've got a what you call it? Our prime minister's a bit of a bumhole, and he's I think he's just trying to get people back in his favour, which ain't gonna happen. He's on his way out. He's a crap prime minister. But the government have sent out. Is it part of a Labour company? No. £150. I don't know what that is in euros. £150. So I'm sat with 170 quid in my electricity at the minute. For free. So yeah, it's yeah, I'll be serious, yeah. When COVID started, we used to get we got like a little bit of help with food and stuff, and they used to give us 60 quid a week at one point to help towards food, because I had my daughter at home when I was teaching her myself, and she was out of school for a year, and then they went back to school for about 2 months, 3 months. Then it broke out again, and she had about 6 months off. So they gave us some food things. It was brilliant, just because of the fact that COVID had happened, and yeah, it's the government's given us well, everybody that's on benefits and whatever else, and you know, claiming sort of yeah, damn, I wouldn't. Yeah, I know they wouldn't. I don't think you have electricity, do you? I think you just burn logs, don't you? I'm joking. Or you get a couple of hamsters riding a bike in the backyard to create charge for your electric. That was funny. I thought it was funny. Evidently you didn't. Is that a month? That's a month. That's the 75 quid. I spend £80 monthly, yeah. I spend about £80 monthly. And that's between me and my daughter. For the month. I do about 20 quid a week. Which is, it's about right. It's about right. But you know, I'm quite happy. Yeah, I run my PC. My PC runs from when I wake up to when I go to sleep. It's I use my PC to watch TV off as well. I never watch proper TV. I watch YouTube and whatever, and PC's running all day long. Yeah, it's the same with me. But my PC is it's an economic one. It runs quite. It doesn't do too bad on the electric. Not that I care, because I can afford it anyway. So it wouldn't be a problem for me anyway. I'd just pay for it. I'll just get it paid. Oh, okay. Yeah, my Xbox. I unplug my Xbox when I'm not playing. But the PC's running constantly till I think it has about 4 hours off per day. It's only a cheapo one. It's a 250 from Amazon, but it's a pretty decent one. 1 terabyte of space on it. It's got an SDD card in it. It's got 6 fans on it. I took my old graphics card out, my other one, and put it in. It's okay. It's pretty decent for what it does. But to play games, I think I'd need to up it a little bit to play games. But it is what it is. But I find that while I've got the Xbox, I'm not going to bother doing out like that unless I have to. That is. So we'll see. Where's this bloke gone? I can't see him anymore. Oh, it's there, look. Why is that holding? Just bear with me. Just bear with me. Don't know why it's holding that. It shouldn't be. There's nothing wrong with it. I think the mod's gone into bloody overdrive today. Don't know. I think it's towards bullying, maybe. Bit stupid, isn't it? I need to get them all off. Some of them I'm not doing, like sexuality ones and stuff, but right, let's just bear with me. I'm going to read that in a sec. Just while we get this sorted out. God, I'm hitting hard. Is that it? That's it. Let's pick that up. Is that it? Yep. That's it. Cool. Right, let's have a look. Yep, I'm a bit of a... A what? I think you're mad, I know that. Right, let's allow it. Let's have a look what we got. Let me just get my freaking cursor on my second mouse back on the other TV. Got loot. Oh my days. What the heck? Oh my... Where the fuck is that gone? Oh, it's there, look. I've gone the wrong way, that's why. Right, let's allow this. You need to stop using all these words, because it's giving you an headache. 3070 Ti, it's okay, 32 GB RAM, 2 times SDD cartridge. Yes, it looks ugly. Yeah, etc. etc. Yeah, I don't know why, but ugly probably. I don't know why they pulled that up. It's just stupid. 3070 Ti, it's better than me. It's better than my PC. Definitely. I think I've got more. I've got 64 gigabytes of RAM in mine, but everything else is it's pretty decent. 2 times SSD cards. I've only got one. But yeah, mine was only 250. I think if I bought that one that you'd probably looking at 700 quid, 800 maybe. But then I'd build it. I'd probably build it for 6. Used to do that when I was a kid. I used to build them and then sell them. Back in the day. I used to love it. Used to sell them for 150, 200 quid. They were mint. Really good. Oof. Right, there we go. That was crazy, that was. And I'm red hot. I'm absolutely red hot. But listen, guys, if it goes on a bit longer than when we're out, just to let you know that we won't be back today. I'll try to, but if we're not, please come join us again tomorrow. And I appreciate everybody that's popped in and watched the content. I hope that you've enjoyed it so far. We've done a lot. We've opened some more areas and whatever, and yeah. So plenty to do, lots to do. Okay. So we've got the buried treasure. Treasure hunt unlock. Okay. By using the general action decipher, you can examine a time-worn map. Doing so will change it into a key item known as a treasure map, which, true to its name, will reveal to you the location of hidden cache of riches. Please note that you can only possess one treasure map at any given time. If you wish to decipher another time-worn map, you must either find the current hidden cache or simply discard the map leading to it. Okay. I don't know if I ever did that before. That's freaking mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling. We've got a lot. So we'll I wonder, yeah, we'll stick. Can we not stick these on the bar? No? Okay. So let's stick it here. And then we'll put a dig in. Okay. There's plenty of these to put on, but we're just going to sort of play it by ear to what we want to do. But anyway, that's that bit unlocked. So let's carry on. We need to go and unlock this this achievement. We passed it earlier on today, but I just completely forgot to attune to it. So we'll attune to it now. We'll get it sorted out. This place is crazy. I love the motorbikes in this game. That motorbike's absolutely brilliant. You can even hear it. And that's a tune. Okay, we've tuned to it. There we go, that's what we want. Get a mender. Cheapest chips, that. Let's see if we've got anything to add to our collection. Nope. Okie dokie. Some people don't really. The whole treasure thing is largely meant for a group of people to tackle, so you probably didn't do it because of that. I don't know. And people don't really do the 51s, maybe the 60s, but primarily the 70s or 100s. You still not learned nothing about me, Rexel. The thing you need to learn straight away, my friend, is that I do everything I can do. That's what I'm like. I mean, I do everything. I'm just mad. I'm mad like that. I like to try everything. If it can't do it, I can't do it. But if we can, we will. So, I just can't remember me doing it before. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it's one thing that you will get to know about me. Is that I'll try everything and anything if we can. I don't give up before we start. I give up after I've started, and then if I can't do it, then I give up. But until then, it's all fair and square. Even if it doesn't benefit me doing it, I'm still going to give it a go. Because it's just part of the game. I'm a freak. I know I'm a freak. You'll get used to it. In your time, you will get used to it. Trust me. You'll go, that mad Syndeck, he does everything. Here she is, look. Okay, Zolka. And my little fairy. Hello, fairy. Oh, Toneberry. Toneberry. I love this character. Oh my days. It looks very, very good. Scary. Oh dear. Why is he not, what you calling it? Why is that not healing her? But why is it not allowing me to, what you call it? Heal her? Or is it not meant to? Normal. Why can I not freaking heal her? It just wouldn't let me heal her. Do I have to be stood right next to her? Yeah, I shouldn't do. I'm not that far away from her. What does that mean? Does that mean I've just got to kill it as quick as I can? Is that what it is? So I can't heal. Not telling me anything. Vex out. Can I not heal her? Can't heal them unless you specially target them, which I did. I have done, but it doesn't really do no look. Just not enough thing on him. Look, just won't heal. I've done that, but they just absolutely kill her. So I can't sustain it. You want to kill the slimes immediately. Oh, right, got you. Let's try that again. Oh, it's working now. Oh, come on. Today? Oh my god, Final Fantasy, man. Madheads. Got it that time. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I was trying to take a lot of things in at once there. We got it done. And on normal as well, so I didn't have to change the difficulty. We got there eventually, but I think one of them, the green ones, weren't allowed to do Ruin 2, and then the purple ones wouldn't allow me to do Ruin. That was a bit mental. I couldn't do certain things. So, yeah. But we got it done, nonetheless. Thank God for that. Okay, so, let's pop back. Madness. That was madness. It was cool, but it was madness. It's got 900 cost on that. Yeah, nullifies 125% of the damage. So, still learning the, what you call it, you know, the skills and whatever else. And we've only had this scholar for today. Well, last probably 3-4 hours. So, we're still learning it. Do 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 do. We've got Rogue as well, the Rogue's Guild, and we'll go hand this into the Marauders, and then we'll change over to Rogue, and we'll go and hand in the Rogue's Guild quest. So yeah, we've unlocked a couple of what you call it today. The Rogue, the Scholar. Though it took a while for me to work out how to get the Scholar, but we did. But basically, all it is take the stone off the summoner, and it'll reset it to, not reset it, but it'll put it back to Arcanist. Then you can go and get the Scholar quest. Did that, then we got the second stone, and then we could swap between the two then, which is pretty cool. I love that. So we now have 2 soul stones. So it's always banging out. So, you know, level 41, we're getting there, guys. It's slowly but surely. It's about a week. We've been here about a week. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Got 20 unlocks now. So there's a lot to do. And you can imagine what it's going to be like in a month or two, like when we've got some of them, you know, if not most of them, sort of leveling up nicely. It's going to be a while before we hit 100. It's going to be a few months. It might even be up to 6 months to a year before that happens. But you never know. I do play a lot, so we'll see. We'll see. Now I want to go through here just to see. I think we need to do the hunting lodge with this with the Scholar. The hunting lodge resets, doesn't it? Not resets, but it's say you have to do it for each character. So I think it's gonna. That's why things weren't showing up. I'm quite sure. It usually is. We're gonna know in a sec. Oh, I don't know. Let's just come off of this. Can I not just dismount? No? Where's my, what do you call it? Where's the call me thing, my mount? Hmm. 40 be on here, but it's not. General. Am I losing the plot? Where the heck's that? I've got a companion one, but where's the one to get off the... to get on it? I can call it. Or is that already done? Do not have that anymore. The game's sending me mad. But it's not bloody anywhere. Where the heck? Get on your mount or... yeah. You know what I'm on about? The one to get off my mount. Do you know what I mean? Why can I not get off my mount? That's freaking crazy, man. P under main commands. I'm blind as a bat. Got mount speed. Companion. Madness. Mount guide. Are you kidding me? Mount guide. Are you kidding me? That's minion guide. Oh, I've picked my one up. Picked the wrong one up, look. That's minion guide. Mount guide, got it, okay. There it is. That's just daft, that. Let's just replace that. There we go. Fucking hell. What a freaking palaver. What I'm messing about. Right, let me just have a look at this this craziness. Oh no, okay, apparently no, we've already done that, so it's on number 3. Okay. Right, cool. I've got to do all that yet, Rexal. I've not done none of that yet. Too chilled out for that shit. I will sort it out at some point. but then I'll just forget what key it is anyway, so that's why I like to press press things. But now I know where it is, that it shouldn't be a problem in the future. So yeah, you know how it is. Right then, guys, I'm going to call it there. I know we're going to finish an hour earlier, but we don't need to go to the shop and stuff. We need to go and do some bits and bobs. So we're just going to hand this this quest in, and then we're going to proceed to what you call it. Now we might be back later. If not, we'll be back definitely tomorrow. So thank you everybody that's supported and watched. Thank you XIV for coming in saying hello. Right, this one we can't do now until level 45. Okay, so we're quite a few off of that, but we could do other things. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, Rexal, and please enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy your dinner. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll speak tomorrow. Come and say hello. And yeah, thank you, everybody. Appreciate it, and I will see you in the next one. Please, whatever you do, please remember to have some fun, but also, more importantly, is keep safe. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for watching. See you later. Bye bye.